Alrighty. How's chat today? Hope chat's good. I'm hoping chat has had so far a pretty good holiday. Decent, even. Uh, Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy it for the most part. I'm not into the story, but it's fun. I enjoy the combat and stuff of it. It's goofy. There is goofy in here. Yeah, let's uh let's actually get into it. A bit loud. What's that? Crazy. That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. So you finally identify as a Disney princess. Yes. However, this one song of Simple and Clean I have to mute. So enjoy the completely silent cutscene. Nah. We'll add actual music. Yeah, this I know this song right here will always be nuked. They're not even using the original for this. Like, they're using, like, the club mix for it, so the original's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the club mix one. The equivalent of it would be, like, the original being, like, classic? Like, classical, right? And then you decide to add, like, dubstep shit to it. It's not as good. I also hear that in Kingdom Hearts 3, they removed basically all the Final Fantasy characters and became just Disney. I don't know if that's true. I've only played 1 and 2. I've also, it's not true, I played the card version as well. I didn't like that one as much. I think it was on the GBA originally. Alright. Gonna remove the Hollow Knight soundtrack, even though it's very good. Never played Kingdom Hearts at all somehow. It's not a bad game. The story is. Oh, sweet God, is the story something. Because I don't know why Nomura feels the need to connect everything into everything. So much to do, so little time. Take your time. Don't be afraid. The door is still shut. Now step forward. Can you do it? This is the tutorial time. Oh, oh boy. I do recommend Kingdom Hearts, though. Just take the incredibly convoluted and messy story with a pinch of salt. So, the big thing with these, and I always get it wrong for these, is how your character, or Sora here, becomes built. So, like, if you pick this, you get more combat abilities and shit for the sword. The shield gives you more defense, and I believe an additional equipment slot. And the staff gives you better magic, but less health and defense. I'm gonna go with more skills. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good. It's fine. Now, what will you give up in exchange? Usually the staff. That's what I usually go. I know some people go with the shield, but I want something. Which console is this on? The HD collection's actually on the PC. Um, you can get it on the Epic Store, which is awesome. Originally, I wasn't going to get this game ever because I didn't want Epic, but that Goat Simulator game is also on Epic, and I enjoyed Goat Simulator. That was a lot of fun to play. But I believe there was like a mega collection that came out for the PS4 before Kingdom Hearts 3, which was like all of 1 and 2, including the side games, for like $70. So that was like maybe 4 full games and then several movies because they didn't bother to add gameplay to them. So you can get it on PC. I got it on PC. But you can find a legal copy of your Kingdom Hearts game and potentially use a emulator, which I would never emulate, never a Final Mix one from an unknown site. You know, who would emulate? It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, it's truly crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially if the game is nearly $1,000 and you can't find it for cheap because they don't have it anymore. That would be insane. I love the heartless designs though. They look like ants, like with their little antennas and stuff. I love the tutorial. It's great. So the difference between the final mix and the original was you didn't have your camera stick. So like you would only have the left and right triggers to actually move the camera. So like approaching things, you wouldn't have that prompt. It would be down there. So they made it more like how Kingdom Hearts 2 controls and made the series more similar controlled, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's easier to go through this like series that way without having to go, oh, what's the controls? I don't know how to control anything. Open the door. Get on the floor. So, Soul, how is your Christmas Eve going? How's life? Is it good? I hope it's good. Hold on, the door won't open just yet. First, tell me about yourself. I don't think this has any effect on the gameplay. I don't want to do this personality quiz. The friendship. Because I am a shonen protagonist from the Japanese animes. Getting old. What do you want out of life? I want to be strong. It's decent. Food around this time is always... Heck yeah. That's good. Well, I do wish everyone, including you, a wonderful holidays filled with laughter and good foods and safe travels and all that, because I know some people travel a lot. I still really like the Heartless. They're good. Like, they look like they would be, like, the true mascots of the series. We have a really beautiful Christmas market in our city. Nice. Typically, around where I live, they do a Christmas light special around the zoo. The zoo isn't, like, a famous zoo. It's famous around here, it is, but it's pretty popular. A lot of couples like going, and it's like, that's cool and all, but I don't want to go by myself. That'd be weird. But they do something special over there. It's kind of cool. When I was growing up in the more countryside, they would also do like a community Christmas lights around the forest area. It's about in American areas, it's like 5 to 10 miles of just like Christmas lights, like animated ones and not. It's kind of cool. It's usually community based though. Yeah, it was cool. And I believe I actually got Kingdom Hearts 1 on Christmas one year. I don't remember which year it was, but I think it was one of the years. Nice. I need all the levels I can get. I always forget how weak Sora is in the beginning. There we go. Very easy early tutorial boss fight. But don't be afraid. You hold the mightiest weapon of all. So don't forget. In times of darkness, remember happy times. You are the one who will open the door. If we believe the future games that are retroactively changing the storyline that came out in the future, then no, that's not true. Yo, I can open a door too. That's pretty impressive, dude. Heck yeah.
Give me a break, Kyrie. Sorry, you lazy bum. I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here. No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't...
Black thing.
Are you still dreaming? It wasn't a dream.
Sounds pretty racist there. You know, black thing. I don't like how you capitalize that. Hmm.
So bizarre. Yeah, sure. Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up? I've told you before. I don't remember.
Yes, there is a voiceover.
Nothing. You ever want to go back? Well, I'm happy here. Really? But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it. I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all. So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft. And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you noticed. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you. Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
I will say though that I like the games and stuff and medias that have like children actors or like young actors and they age up the characters with their actor. Kind of like Finn from Adventure Time, for example, Sora here. Because I think he was for Kingdom Hearts 112, and as the games like got progressively like newer and stuff, he aged up more. I think he's like 18 in 3. I think he's like 20 though. Yo, this is really Disney made. I feel like this feels a lot like Disney. You would be very correct. There is a lot of Disney influence in this. However, Destiny Islands is the Final Fantasy Islands. The only thing on this island is Final Fantasy characters. There is no Disney here. So, like, we have Waka from, I think, 10? 10 or 8?
Hey, what's happening, man?
And that guy over there is Titus, or Titus, however you pronounce the name. believe the chick on the dock is Selphie. I don't know which Final Fantasy she's from, but yeah. Final Fantasy Island. No Disney here. None. It's also the tutorial island, so, you know, we can't show our Disney hand quite yet. Despite Sora looking like a combination of Mickey and Final Fantasy. That's why he has the big feets. You'd kick my ass. You'd kick my ass, Riku. I need to get at least 2 more levels. Which these guys do offer experience.
The breeze feels great.
Okay. Do I have everything for the raft? I think I do. Pretty sure I do. It's only like, what, 2 to 3 logs? And it was a cloth and rope. Yeah, got everything. I want to fight. Wow, you scared? Oh, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I just know he will absolutely kick my ass. The equivalent would be like me walking up to any final boss and then like getting my ass handed by said final boss. What's up, Walker? You have a lot of HP, Waka. I'm not healing. I refuse to use healing items. There you go. So, I don't know why they, like, de-aged a lot of their Final Fantasy characters. The working theory I have for, like, Waka and, Tidus over here is... I think it was only a 2-year to 4-year difference on these games. So that's why they made the newer Final Fantasy characters younger versus older. But that is completely unproven and just a theory. Or maybe they couldn't get the original voice actors. Oh. Damn. Alright, Tidus. Alright. Shit. Fucking let's go again. Boop. Nice. Got your ass whooped. I did. I got my ass whooped by the funny, you know, haha man. But I won that time, so, you know. So, I don't know if it's obvious, but the P that shows up is, your XP, basically. So, like... It's just the EX removed, and then just P. So, like, P to next level would be 30. Will we see that cringe FF laugh? Not from Tidus. At least not from this game. You might see some cringe smiling in maybe different form of laughter. The good stuff is once we were off the island, basically. And now we bully a girl. We bully. Just he just want to fight. That's why she gives no XP, basically. I think she only gives like 16 when you beat her. Yeah. So after you beat all 3 of them, you get the option when you talk to Titus is to fight all 3 of them. Wow, this game should be canceled. I mean, there's a scene in another fucking game called Xenoblade where Ryan literally smacks Charla, like, not even like a gentle, like, slap, but like full, like, 70s slap to the face. It's honestly not good. It's really bad. And yeah, it's a little sexist. All the dudes are like way better than the chicks. They try to fix it in the future series, but not too well. Oh, I don't got it? Says the nerd blocking. I don't remember what game she's in, so I don't know if she's annoying. The one that really deserved to get their ass kicked by me earlier was Titus, because he's just annoying. Nah. Alright, I want to even the score there, Riku. Heck, you, like, always doing the, like, weird backflips, though. That's weird. That is such a commitment when you actually do the final swing. Is this game Dark Souls? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Fine, Riku. I'll quit trying to fucking fight you. I got the hint. I'll fuck off.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows?
He's cheating.
If we have to.
No, he's just actually really hard.
So,
He's
suppose
really fucking hard to fight.
what would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there. Why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out.
And you say Life is Strange has cringe dialogue.
Sitting here won't change
Oh, don't get me wrong. This is cringe. This is super fucking cringe. However,
Doing a lot lately.
there's no combat in Life is Strange.
Thanks to you.
I can actually,
Come here.
you know,
I probably
beat
would've
up some of the
never thought any
cringe.
this.
Just a little bit. I can just,
Thanks.
you know, slap it around.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit.
If 2 people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a
I
part
mean,
of
that's
every
true.
promise, no matter what.
And
Come
that
on,
will
fellas.
always be my highlight of that game, is Warren just kicking the shit out of Nathan. Just absolutely beating the shit out of him. And the other highlight was not having any hesitation when killing crippled Chloe. Best game. 10 out of 10. I was thinking for 10 straight minutes. This guy kills you for... Well, you know, I think most people would, like, if they have a soul, apparently, would, like, spend more time with her. Apparently, I don't have a soul, though. Because I just wanted out of that, like, reality as quickly as I could.
Hey there, Donald. Good morning. Ooh, Queen Minnie? Daisy? Oh, good morning, ladies.
I have no soul, but how can I soul boost if I have no soul? Speaking of soul boosting, I did grind, like, a couple NPCs off camera just for more money. I think I got up to, like, 800 and I was like, alright, I'm done. So, hopefully, whenever we get to another shop that has more, you know, parts and robos, I won't run out of money immediately buying new shit. So, yeah. Currently rich, will be broke as soon as there's a new shop. So, good shit. There will be a lot more shops. Joy... Hopefully they have good shit, though. I've been wanting the fucking shotgun so badly, and the eagle gun and stuff like that. I don't know if it's in that game, but yeah, I just really want better guns that do a little bit more damage. That'd be great. So I'm collecting the food items because she's gonna ask as soon as we do a little race with Riku over there for food. And the interesting thing with Kingdom Hearts, illegal guns. I don't think the illegal guns, if it's like anything like the GameCube one, will show up until like you do the challenge mode, which is like, oh, run around town and hang out with your previous friends and do this challenge. Because that's how it was with the GameCube one. It was like that gauntlet mode, which was basically just extended arcade mode. Granted, the illegal guns are always good, other than like 2. I don't know about these illegal guns, but hopefully some of them are pretty good. Give me that mushroom. Thank you. Look at those sausage fingers. Heck yeah. There is some nasty stuff. Ah, fuck. As long as I don't encounter anyone with the fucking worm, which is the illegal dragon gun, I think I'll be good. Because that gun is absolute butt to fight against.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness, soon to be completely eclipsed.
Who knows?
Stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
That just tells me that the gun is in the game, and I'm going to get my ass handed to me.
You understand so little.
Good.
Oh, yeah? I'm
Good.
gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
So, this cave is a little special in the sense of it's literally telling you the entire plot of the entire game. So, you got Donald. You see some chocobos, which got crossed out. So there's no chocobos in here. It even shows like some of the future worlds that you'll go to and stuff, like Traverse Town and shit. It's a spoiler cave. Spoiler cave. Yeah, in the actual game, it's great. As long as I don't focus on any of it, it'll be fine. But honestly, who cares about the plot of Kingdom Hearts? As soon as they started adding more lore to the game with the side content that no one fucking played, like the fucking lore connects to the like games that have been shut down for years, like the fucking mobile game, which no one played. No one played. Nobody played the fucking phone game. Because it came out in like fucking 08. So it was like the flip phone era with terrible internet and dial-up, and you had to pay like an exorbitant amount of fees to just access shit.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Wait a minute. Okay, on my count.
Flip phone era was something, alright. That's one way to say something. Yeah, I don't know why they insisted on, like, having everything connect to one another. Oh, nice. Okay. I did jump. Oh, okay. I didn't want to win anyways. It's fine. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to win anyways, game. It's cool. Thanks. Was doing so well. Alright. You know, it's cool. It is actually cool. I don't care. So, like, if you win the race, your future ship is named what you can name it. You could name it anything. So now the future ship that we have will be called the High Wind. Because Riku won. That's it. That's literally it. That's your reward. You named your ship. But you have the option to do as soon as you unlock it, so who gives a shit? Woo! I'm looking for us 1 seagull egg, 2 coconuts, and a fish. Alright, and water. Lame ass reward, yeah. Yeah. Most of the rewards for a lot of, like, the dumb shit, like, so if I managed to beat Riku on, like, day 1, if you will, of Destiny Island, he would have given me a potion. Not like a high potion, just a potion. Granted, he gives, like, fucking 68 experience if you kill him, so... Oh, that's pretty good. It's very good early game. But it's still just a potion. And potions are, like, one of the more common drops that enemies can drop. Like, high potion is kind of rare for a while. Not as rare as other potions and all that. Elixir is definitely amazing. Another fight that we can do, which is a forced fight, if we manage to win that one, which we won't, because I'm not gonna stay on Destiny Island farming shit. Coconuts, yeah. Gotta get stuff for the raft, including the food. Yeah, if we win that particular really hard fight, we get an elixir. And that should be everything. Nope, need to get the water. Water. Pure water. I actually like coconut milk, though. Coconuts are pretty good. It's very expensive water. It's pretty tasty water, though. I still don't know how I feel about, like, coconuts in, like, desserts, though. I don't like coconut shavings. I don't like that weird, like, stringy, like, crunch that's in them. Oh, you're making some good luck charms out of seashells? True, I didn't drink it for a while now. Yeah. The 3 of us will always be together. Wow. Thanks for another high potion, Kari. Yeah.
You know, Riku has changed.
What do you mean?
Well,
You okay?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the 2 of us.
Huh?
Just kidding.
What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed, Kyrie.
Maybe. You know, I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
Huh?
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Yeah. Quotations, just kidding. Yeah. Donald. Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's big trouble brewing. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one. That means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but I gotta go check it out. There's something with a key. The key to our survival, so I need you goofy to find the steam room. Got it? Why does it have to be a him? We need that key or we do. Go to Traverse Town, find Leon. He'll point you in the right direction. P.S. Would you apologize to Minnie for me? Thanks, pal.
Oh dear, what could this mean? It means we'll just have to trust the king.
Gorge, I sure hope he's all right.
Thank you, both of you. Of course. You be careful now, both of you. Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Over here! Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
Gorge, Jiminy, your world disappeared too?
It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border. Right, world border.
I think you showing up in any world is going to be like a good sign that you don't belong there.
When we get there, huh?
Because, I mean, you're a talking dog and you're a talking duck. Saying. I'm not a ducksus. I'm just saying that if we saw a talking duck that is roughly, what, 5'1", and a talking dog that's like 6'5", in any other world, including a Disney world, we're going to be like, yo, you don't belong here. What the fuck you doing? Saying.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great. A storm? Oh no! The raft!
Sora! Dinner's ready! Come on down! Sora?
What's that? Riku's boat! And Kylie's!
By the way, you can't do anything to him. So, you know, you just be a coward. Just run. Your wooden sword is useless. So, on an unrelated note, realizing that the character has a name for, like, your mom and dad.
Where's Kyrie? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta find Kyrie.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Riku.
Keyblade. Keyblade. But anyways, to finish that thought, is, I unintentionally named that character in Custom Robo, GG, basically. Because his last name would be Geary. Which is kind of funny to me. So, you know, I can actually say GG, scrub, if I win or lose any fights. You know, good times. Ow. Yeah. And there is something actually interesting about the Keyblade. So, and the idea of Kingdom Hearts and it becoming a huge series too. So at the time, for Kingdom Hearts 1, is the Disney execs and the Square Enix execs were in the same building. So, most of the time, Disney execs wouldn't take ideas unless you could, like, condense it down into an elevator ride. So about, give or take, 30 seconds, right? So Nomura and a couple others, I believe, managed to pitch the idea of combining Square Enix properties with Disney properties. And the pitch at first failed. And eventually, I think it was like a week or two later, that Disney decided to go, you know what, that sounds kind of cool, actually. It's crazy enough it might work. We'll give you some of our properties. Not a lot of them, just some of them. Originally, I believe Nomura wanted to have Mickey play a huge role in the story, but Disney said, no, we cannot have, you know, air Disney characters with weapons, right? Because that's absurd. It'd be like picturing...
Kyrie. Sora. Whoa!
It'd be like picturing, he curved. I don't think he tried to curve while flying. Yeah, yeah. I think it's supposed to imply that the wind was strong enough to, like, push him back. But, you know, yeah, he curved a little bit. It's fine. But, yeah, so they had to change up the weapons that were originally planned for, like, the characters and stuff. That's why the Keyblade came into being, because it's not a weapon, it's a key. Yeah, Mickey with a weapon would be image damaging. I'm just picturing Shadow the Hedgehog with a gun. And Sega doing what no one else will. Why? Oh.
Look, a star's going out. Hey, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Donald, I bet you that, what do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Oh. Ah. Huh? What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, boy. Do you know where we are? Hey!
That was awfully convenient there, Mutt. This is totally weird. I'm in another world. You know, seeing a Moogle, like, walk around on 2 feet is kind of weird. I don't like it. Seeing all of this town will take some time, Koopo, especially for newcomers. Even if you can't go to certain areas now, you'll be able to go to it later. Wonder what happened to Mom and Dad. They're dead. People with nowhere else to turn come to this town. Where am I from? None of your business. Don't ask. Don't ask that question here. Everyone's got an unhappy past. Why do you have clown shoes on? So, the reason why Sora has clown shoes and looks like a clown is to be, Disney friendly. No, that's not a joke. It's part of the lore. It's part of the pitch too. That elevator from pitch earlier. Yeah, none of this game would look and be what it is if Nomura decided to not work with the Disney execs. There's gotta be more to see around the town. What now? So, I believe they wanted swords. Like, they wanted it to be, like, just a Final Fantasy game with Disney shit. But Disney was like, no. If you want any of our properties, you're gonna, change this, this, and that. Hey there, how can I... Ah, it's only a kid. I'm not a kid, and the name's Sora. Okay, simmer down. So why the long face, Sora? You lost or something? No? Well, maybe. Where are we? Huh? Traverse Town. So, Gramps, is this a really another world? Don't call me Gramps. The name's Sid. Anyway, not sure what you're talking about. This sure ain't your island. I guess better start looking for Riku and Kairi. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. If you run into trouble, you come find me. I'll look out for you. Okay. Alright, Gramps. But yeah, no. And Sora had a lot of design changes from the early days. They wanted him to be more like a cat originally. And eventually settled on this like weird hybrid thing. Hell no. It's those creatures from this island. Hell no to what, though? To the creepy, you know, man getting absorbed into the darkness because he lost his heart? And he became a heartless? Or the clown shoes lore? To cat. Unfortunately, that's true, though. You can find the actual design documents. Those have been shown quite proudly on the internet, and they are official. He was going to be a cat boy. I do wish I was joking, but yeah, he was going to be a cat boy. Still not the weirdest thing that's in Final Fantasy. There was like, I think in the online, there's like these little girls that are not little girls. They're over 1,000 years old, but they look like they're like 12. Well, no, 12's generous. I meant to say 8 or 7. Maybe even 6. So, you know, Japan's weird. They do weird things. They do very weird things. But hey, at least they made Takeshi's Castle. And Takeshi's Castle is like pretty fucking good though. That's some good shit. Where is he? Leon. Takeshi's Castle is awesome. Hell yeah. I remember watching that, like, at least the reruns, because it wasn't new when it came to the States. Way back in the day. And I gotta say, those contestants were insane. And the fucking giant papier-mâché boulder. Just, like, sure, it's papier-mâché. Oh, it's not gonna hurt that bad. It still looks kind of painful. Because it's like, what, getting up to close to 30? Going down the hill there? that would hurt. Takeshi's was good, though. But there's some other, like, horrendous stuff that's, been online and done before. I remember watching a YouTube video about this, early Japanese, like, streaming software. Not really streaming software. I think it was, like, a reality show. So, like, they locked this contestant who wanted to be a comedian, like a stand-up comedian, in a apartment. And the challenge for him to do was get everything from a like catalog, basically. So like, you know, those ads of, and like throw in your personal information and where you live and you might win this. right? So he had to do that for months. And eventually it turned into years because the people kept lying to him because, you know, he was making some good ratings and good profit and shit, right? But the kicker for the fucked up shit wasn't just, oh, you have to fill out this catalog. Your needs and stuff are met. No, they stripped him naked, completely naked, and filmed him 24/7. And basic necessities like toilet paper and all that, right? He didn't have. He didn't even have, like, um, utensils to cook. Like, at all. No food, no water. He had to earn everything. And it was just really depressing and dark. Like, what? How is this entertaining to anybody? And eventually, after they were like, oh, you know, we're done torturing this man. We're gonna bring him on live, like, television, but we're gonna build an exact set that he's so used to, like, being stripped down, you know, naked and stuff. And we're going to, you know, reveal, oh, it's just a box that we built. And so he strips down naked naturally because he's so used to, like, always being naked. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, it was a real thing. I don't remember the exact video from it. But there was, I think it was like a documentary YouTube channel. If I remember the name, I'll say it because I don't like not giving credit. But it's like this let me actually find it. Cuz I'm actually curious now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know a much bigger content creator covered it a long time ago. Long time ago. It's been over a year for him. But I can't find it within the next 3 minutes. I'm going to give up. That is what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to waste any time on it. Fine. How about this? Japanese. And TV. Yep, there it is. Found it finally.
In the late 90s
And cut that. And I'll just post the YouTube link because I don't feel like watching it. I don't think it'd be a good watch, if you will.
The brief adrenaline rush.
If you... Maybe? Not gonna let me... Okay. No? Alright, that's fine. So, the YouTuber was Atrocity Guide, by the way. That's the name I was trying to remember. Managed to find it. I was just gonna post the link, but, you know, that's fine.
They'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
All right. Then have it your way.
So cool, Leon. I'm gonna just poke you. Cause you will absolutely destroy me. And I really do want that elixir. Cause that elixir is pretty good. And I'm not gonna get it. Damn it. Oh yeah.
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
Still, it looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Yo, he manhandled me. He did. He absolutely did. I wonder where Riku is. Sora? Kairi? So, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that scene is originally in Japanese, and they couldn't get.
There's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Excuse me. Did the king send you?
Riku probably gets bad and will be the end boss. I don't know.
Wake up. You okay? I guess. Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade. I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi. Kairi? Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade. Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one. Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle in this town, right?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret, because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless? The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gorge, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere. Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
the Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
Yeah, basically.
Tough luck.
Yeah.
How did all this happen?
Yeah.
I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what? I really don't know.
The only difference between this and the Fire Nation is the Fire Nation, you know, did more good for, like, you know, wiping out the world than, say, the Darkness does. Because you could just replace the Darkness with anything. Because it's just a plot device with no meaning. Not at all. So, for example, when they speak about the Darkness, picture something like bees. Sooner or later, the bees will find you. You best prepare yourself. Prepare myself to fight for your life. Are you ready? Even though it's supposed to be kind of Avatar: The Last Airbender is really deep and entertaining. Oh yeah, I love Avatar. It was good.
Yuffie, go!
Beast.
Sora, let's go.
Avatar was super good though. That's an actual PNG, by the way. Don't bother with the small bees. Find the leader. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna bother him because I want the experience. And experience is good. I will only run away when I need to. Everyone loves Iroh. Everyone loves Iroh. Anyone that says they don't love Iroh is just intentionally being a shitlord. Everyone. Everyone loves Iroh. I like Zuko just because he's goofy. But he becomes not so goofy later on. And, Katara and all that. I want to use my potions. I don't. I'm gonna have to use the potion. I still find it really funny is that one caption of like Zuko and stuff is the one time Zuko does anything like nice for anybody, he basically, you know, and his system rejects him completely, and it spends like an episode just on the bed, like crying in pain. But yeah, Toph was great too. Love Toph. The other show, I guess the sequel wasn't as good. Like, I watched it a little bit, but it didn't have like the same, I don't know, soul of the original. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just okay. I don't know, some people were upset about, you know, the ending. I don't feel anything towards the ending of that show. But then again, I never really got into it. Watched it till I just stopped. I watched maybe the first episode and said, nah, not for me. I think I watched it a couple years later after it was all done. I think it was like up to season 1, and I was like, no, I still don't like it. think the only show that I like completely dropped because I thought it was too fucking weird though was fucking Bobo Bobobo. Watching Bobo Bobobo is not really a good anime. That is not a good anime. It's goofy, but that is ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to force myself to watch anything I don't really enjoy. Or play games that I don't really enjoy. Kinda dropped a couple games. Like Metabots. It's one of them. Hello. Ducks, give me the potions. I need the potions. I remember also watching, I think like 2 or 3 episodes of Zatch Bell. Or Zach Bell, but over here in the ads in the States were Zatch Bell. However you wish to say it. Thought it was weird. Different, but weird. Mostly like for like weird animes and American shows. I don't really get into animes too much. At least as a kid. I did watch the JoJo's. The JoJo's were entertaining, but very weird. Fucking Cowboy Bebop was amazing though. I loved Cowboy Bebop. That was a really good show. Death Note is fire. I never watched Death Note actually. I was gonna say I might have seen it, but I don't think I ever have actually. I think I watched Soul Eater once or twice. From the memes I've seen of Death Note, it is right up my alley though, so I should at one point, like, watch it. But I haven't really watched anything of late. The last, like, TV show I watched was What We Do in the Shadows. Before I got really bored of the admittedly boring writing. And, yeah. Really haven't watched, like, a whole lot of TV shows. I'm gonna have to change that. More recent animes for, like, I've seen would be, like, Overlord, Demon Hunter, and...
Gosh, are these the Heartless guys?
And I believe the other, like, more newer ones was, like, the generic ones that everyone has seen. Like, My Hero. But then again, everyone has seen My Hero. Everyone. Absolutely everyone has seen My Hero. like the music in this game, though. I think I actually watched Soul Eater. I mentioned that. Yo, Donald Duck is fighting with me. So is Goofy. Goofy is also fighting with me. You're gonna see some weird shit in this game. These aren't the only Disney characters that will fight. Nice. It is a shame that Goofy used his potions, though. And again, Donald Duck is made out of paper mache. Nice.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Listen, kids. Don't go into...
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh,
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Yup. Whoa.
Whisper runs on happy faces.
Happy?
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Donald Duck.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
I think Yuffie has maybe one brain cell, though.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Slug on the eyes, they're all filch rats by the look of them. You're no prize yourself.
Shut up! Enough! The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be quite useful.
Make sure you prepare for the journey ahead of you. You know how far the Heartless spread. Check out the shops here. They got some pretty neat stuff. This is from all of us. Spend it as you see fit. Good luck. If you find your friends, good luck. Look out for each other. Keep your spirits up. The gunner ship is outside that gate. You can teleport to gunner ships from save points to open the save menu. It's a tutorial. It's a great tutorial. The what? That's our ship. Wait till you see it. Hold on, this is for you. Obtain the power of fire. Learn the magic spell fire. You cast a spell. Now you can use magic, even though, believe it or not, for that whole fight, that previous boss fight, Donald doesn't have any spells, because if you don't have any spells yourself, he doesn't cast anything. So you learning this allows him to actually cast a spell. Goofy, give him that other thing. What? You know. Oh yeah. Sora learned the dodge roll. It's Dark Souls. he presses the button, he dodges. You'll equip the abilities. Good job. Let's get going until we're ready. Well, I see a big venture's coming this way. It looks like it's up to me to track it all in my journal. I'm the Codex. Codex. But yeah. Huh. I don't have enough AP for that. Oh. HP and strength. I am going to give that to myself. Maybe. Yeah, no. Goofy's fine. Goofy doesn't need anything quite yet. Give you protect chain. Yeah. Oh, and this lovely tutorial. Hey, look at that mark. I wonder what it is. It's very low poly, though. It's very low poly. Maybe not zoom in the camera next time. Yeah. Postcard. It's good. It's fine. Send 10 postcards to win something. Good luck. Cottage. Hell yeah. But let's actually get out of this town. Just get out of the town. Get to the main game. The true main game. Your game shows your current position. You can select it if you move the control stick. And the more stars means there's more Heartless in the world and the more tougher it is. So you got easy, you got a little hard. We'll go to the easy world. We travel to different worlds on the Gummy ship. Heartless ships often give us a hard time. Shoot them down, always be on the lookout. Yup. Yep. Shoot them down. Control with the buttons. Yep. And no. Cannot speed this up. This is as fast as we're gonna go for a while. Lovely weather we've been having of late. It rained where I'm at, and then it snowed. So, I don't know if they have salted the roads yet. I don't think they have. I know they plowed, but I don't think they salted. Because they're usually kind of cheap. So there's probably a shit ton of black ice where I'm at, which is great. It's wonderful. Because people don't really know how to drive for the most part in general. So I wonder how many accidents have happened because it snowed and probably froze. And other exciting weather news, you know, it was great. I do somewhat enjoy the idea of, the Disney villains, you know, teaming up with, this game's villain. The bees. Because, you know, that's kind of cool. I heard you guys have a pretty cold winter. Sometimes. It really depends on where you're at, though. I suppose that's true with any, like, place. I think currently, though, for where I'm at, it's like 14 degrees out.
No, you're simply too big. Must you be so loud? You woke me up. Good morning. Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
Now it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, the dumb temperature, if you will. Even though I think Celsius is way dumber. Celsius is stupid. Yes, Fahrenheit. So it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably like, if I had to guess off the top of my head without knowing or looking it up, maybe 20 degrees Celsius? I mean, Celsius is, it's goofy. It's not as dumb as Kelvin, though. Kelvin's way worse. Who would name a temperature after themselves? That's just dumb. 10 Celsius. I was wrong. It's fine. It's been a while since I've, like, really thought of Celsius, though. I know they taught it in school, but it's just not really ever, like, brought up. The weird one is time frame. So, like, over here, typically most, like, jobs only go off of, like, I guess American time, if you will. So not the military time. But other jobs, the weird ones, will go off military time. But back in school, that was the joke, by the way. But that was the joke.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
It's all good.
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
I know it's like super late for you. It's fucking midnight. It's all good.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No, no! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Bring me evidence of Alice's innocence. Fail, and it's off with all of your heads. Gather as much or as little evidence as you please. Report back here once you're ready. So, interesting thing about Alice here, right? That's the original voice actress for the original movie for Kingdom Hearts. She tragically passed away after this game came out, though, I believe. I think it was like only a year after this game came out she passed away. But that is the original voice actress for Alice, which I thought is a really nice touch. Who are you? Who indeed? Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell the answer the culprit. The cat all lie in darkness. Wait. They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Should we trust him? To trust or not to trust, I trust you'll decide. Yeah. Yeah. I think the goofiest thing, like, learning in school, though, would be, like, the table of elements. She voiced 51 years later. Holy moly. Yeah. She was, I think, 80 when she voiced it again. Like, she was really old, and it's impressive that the voice range for like both the movie and this for Kingdom Hearts, not the final mix, mind you. Final mix was different, but it's still the same like voice files that all they did was take and then cleaned up a little bit. So the first Kingdom Hearts in, I believe, 06, same woman. I believe a lot of the characters in the first game were like the original, for the most part, original voice actors and voice actresses. But yeah, it's a nice touch when you actually get like the original talent. Doesn't necessarily mean for all the characters, though. I think for Hades, for Hercules, I believe that is the original voice actor. I literally always forget his name, and that's upsetting. Oh, crap, what is his name? God. I'm picturing his face. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Oh well. But I'm pretty sure that's the same one. But, other characters are not the same. I think for Donald and Goofy it is the same actors when they were alive. I think some of them are dead. Kind of depressing to think about, but I think these two are the ones that were Donald and Goofy for, shoot, close to 20 years? close to 10, maybe? 10 or 20 years, give or take. This is the wrong one. I don't want to be on this one. Dun, 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 dun. Need to spin you around.
This should help.
I think Captain Hook is a sound-alike and not the original one. Because I think the original Captain Hook passed. I think Ursula as well is a sound-alike. Because if it wasn't obvious enough, most of the voice talent sounds similar to the original role. The more exciting one would be Tim Burton. That will definitely show up later, unfortunately. That one's my favorite world. Cause yeah, it's just good. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's just good. But first, we gotta go through the old Disney. Such as Neverland. And this you know, this wonderful, wonderful world. Yeah, I believe I jumped into the tree. So I went in there. I need to go over there now, right? Yeah. Alright. This one is tricky to get. Mostly because it's precise jumping. And the camera sucks. Alright. Well, look what you found. Nice going. Now we can save Alice. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. Obtain the power of ice. Learn magic spell Blizzard. Yeah. I think, like, the history of this game and just the sheer amount of pool that they managed to do is kind of impressive. And I am as ready as I'm ever going to be. Now show me what you found. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. Checking all 5 would be a waste of time. Alright then, choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What? After all the trouble of collecting it, you dare object? Then you will lose your head. Now choose one box. Which box? Which box? I'll pick this one. Now we'll see who the real culprit is. What in the world was that? There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Ugh. Silence. I'm the law here. Article 21, 29, 21? Yeah, 21. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. That's crazy. Seize them at once. Cards, if they touch the tower, you lose your heads. Cards. Bad cards. I'm very glad that they're knocked out, though. They do a lot of damage, but then again, I kind of have sword kind of being squishy. Ooh, there we go. Finally, got Scan. I don't think I have enough AP to equip anything, though. She must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. You fools. Find the ones behind this. I don't care how. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unequip the combat one and go with that. So Scan lets you actually see your enemy's HP. That's it. It's the only thing it does. You know, a feature in most games. It's an ability you have to equip. Have you seen Alice? Alice, no. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way, that way, doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down. All mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. Okay. That's a big boy. That's a big ass boy. That's a big fucking boy. I want more potions. Can you drop potions? I need the potions, please. Please, please, I need the potions. You're very... Yes, Goofy's fighting style was very interesting. He is very goofy. He gets a skill that lets him ride his shield like a surfboard. And he just crashes into everybody. It's still not as impressive as Donald over there. Because Donald in the later series learns fucking Flare, or like Zeta Flare, I believe. Which in the entirety of the Final Fantasy like series, including the online, I think only like 3 fucking characters learn Zeta Flare. So Donald there is actually really, really fucking strong. And he's one of the characters that earns it. And has it. Just readily available. I'm gonna pick this chair. It's the good chair. I know it's the good chair. It's the best chair. It's literally the best chair because it gives me an elixir, and elixirs are phenomenal. So elixirs, they restore your HP and MP fully. That's it. They give you everything. They're great. They're hiding somewhere. In the Momoreth's Outgarb? What? Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. Alright. is Omrith's Outguard? What? I don't understand. So, Sora also came out as a DLC character for Smash Bros. Ultimate a while ago. I think it's been like 2 years since he's come out. So, yeah. It's kind of impressive seeing, like, how quickly the series took off, though. For such a absurd concept. It's too dim. Make it brighter. What next? One more lamp that you need to light. All the lights are on. You'll see the shadow soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. Shadows might go after the doorknob, too. Oh. Okay. Go after the doorknob, huh? That's cool. Yeah, this. I want this. Give me the gummy part, even though I don't really plan on customizing the gummy at all. You can customize the gummy and do different things with it. But, sucks in this game. You'll have a better view from higher up. I was just curious. Alright. The shadows should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Two health bars. I love hearing the Donald scream. That's the joy I feel. It's great. Ow. Nice. You good there, Donald? You've mostly been hanging out on the table. Should have given that to Donald. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Donald. There we go. Goofy, very goofy. Ow. Nope. I don't have any dodge. Leave me alone. Ah, dang. Dang. How much potions do I have? Take another potion out. Donald. Ether. Give you a potion. Goofy is our literal potion carrier. Try it again. As I immediately go to the wrong thing. Smooth. Completely and totally smooth is the brain. I am mostly ready for the worst. Give it to me. Give me the worst. I'm ready. Why would you heal immediately? I'm gonna have to change your AI a little bit there, guys. You're a little too eager of restoring stuff. Goofy doesn't need to get any MP ever. Thank you. I don't know if Goofy used an elixir ever. There we go. Come on. Alright. I figured you were done. I think mostly they've been doing all the work. Where I'm just struggling to survive. Aww. Hell. You about done shooting? You done? Thank you. There we go. Hell yeah. I think that boosts fire.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
What was that? I heard that sounded like something closed. This gummy ain't like the others. No, sir. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Splendid, you're quite the hero. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone, off with the shadows, into the darkness. No. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. Gotta go to a save point. Turn to the ship. Save. And customize. Yes. Do only emergency on all of those. Could change you into more like support. I'll leave that alone for now. I think we can get a Keyblade from here? That is not where I wanted to go. Dun, dun, dun. It might be a while before you actually can get that Keyblade. I believe it's in here. Believe. Might be like over there. Oh well, we completed the world basically. I think I need like a different Trinity for it anyways. So Give me shit. Yeah, board it. Board it. I wish this stuff wasn't in this game. I don't understand why we need a shooter in the Kingdom Hearts game with the Final Fantasies and the Disneys. Why? Why? Just odd. Very odd design choice. I don't think... Well, I shouldn't say. That could be generalization. I've never met anyone that actually enjoys the space combat. And then again, I'm a weirdo that doesn't really like dumb minigames in most of my games. Keyword most. Because I like Yakuza, and Yakuza is basically just minigame the game. Hey Donald, maybe King Mickey's down there. In a backwater place like that? No way. Let's move on. Hold on. Riku and Kairi might be down there. Let's check it out. Forget it. We're on an important mission. Just land. No. Come on. Ah, phooey. We're landing. No, don't touch that. No. Fucking Tarzan, hell yeah.
Donald? Goofy?
It's very sad, though, that after this game, Tarzan is not in any of the other Kingdom Hearts. Because they couldn't get the licensing fee anymore.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donald.
Huh?
Know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Oh, friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go go.
Gorge, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs them? They just run the team without them, huh?
Yeah, I enjoy the Tarzan. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. I think Phil Collins was his name? Did a very impressive soundtrack. I'm just really bad with names, though. I wish I wasn't so bad with names, but I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Gotta collect all these cards. Gotta collect all the slide cards. And there's another one up here. Yeah. I think there's any more over there, but we'll take a quick look. Leave. That is everything. It is. Alright. Cool. No. Alright. Now we're good.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Sora! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
A gumming block. It's the same stuff used to build a ship, so that means King could be here. So we gotta work together to look for him. For now. Fine, I'll let you tag along. For now. I'm gonna stick with Tarzan. I'm gonna stick to Tarzan. Clayton's the name. I'm a hunter, not a researcher. That is true. You are a hunter. I won't be able to get any of those crates quite yet. Chests, I should say. And yeah, Mithril's always good. Lots of grunts. Lots and lots of hoo-has. Since I don't have Goofy with me, I can't do the blue trinities. Heard you. I knew you were around here, cat. Believe down here. Right, I needed to talk to Jane. That's what I needed to do. Ah, well. Fun little misadventure. Messing with the cat. The very, very aggressive cat. That would not actually be in this jungle. Nor up this high. Is the cat actually a villain? Really, though? Are you still learning the gorilla? That's cool. You're looking for friends? You said Riku and Kairi are here, but one word I couldn't understand. Why don't we try this? We'll show tires and some slides and see if any of them match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides? What's wrong? Sora. What? Oh, nothing. This place just looks so familiar, but how? I've never been off my island.
Well, Tarzan? Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now, but we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Bad villain. Very bad. Even does the evil smile. Jeez. Now I think it's the tree fort. Boop. I walked off like an idiot. Too impatient. Alright. Actual for real now. Get up there. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. In fact, the wrongest of directions. I wonder if there was ever a parody band of One Direction called Wrong Direction. I feel like that's like just a great opportunity there. And like you just parody all the One Direction songs. Whatever their songs are. You know, it's be great. Be like just free opportunity.
hunting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
No!
Kerchak! Kerchak.
He seems sort of distracted by something. Was he looking toward the treehouse? We'll go into the treehouse. Don't you worry. I am absolutely going there.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please!
You don't understand. I was only trying to. Ah, a snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
Like, I know it's a Disney, like, plot and all that, right? But why would you... Never mind. I was gonna say, like, why would you bring someone like Clayton, who clearly is just a hunter, with you, but... I answered my own thought and question with that is... Why wouldn't you? I mean... You don't know how aggressive creatures are. Granted, gorillas can be pretty aggressive. So, like, I can see. Hey, why wouldn't you bring Clayton with you? Especially considering that there's a super intelligent, super aggressive cat that is stalking, like, Tarzan and his family. Amongst other things. Nice. Oh yeah. Give me more AP, please. Ugh.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh? What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them! I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it. Hmm?
Also, would a double barrel shotgun even be useful against a gorilla? Tarzan or Goofy? Stick Tarzan for now. Monkeys. I like the monkey Heartless, actually. They're very goofies. Thanks for, that. I honestly couldn't care less about the gummy pieces. 'Cause the gummies suck. No offense to anyone that actually likes the gummy stuff, but I don't like any of the gummy combat or building, collecting. Just not a fan. That is not at all where I wanted to go. Thank you. That's where I wanted to go. I don't know why you grabbed that one when... Oh. Yeah. Just gonna take it. I am just going to take it and ignore. On an unrelated note, has Justin Roiland only ever done, like, himself? Like, just one voice? Which is, like, it's funny coming from me, but nasally and whiny. Like, he was a character in Gravity Falls. I think he was in Adventure Time. I think he's only just done that whiny nasally voice. I don't think he's ever done anything else. Only bringing that up because I'm thinking about that High on Life game. And the clips I've seen are just bad. The literal only, like, highlight I can think of it is the Red Letter Media bit that's in that game. And maybe the one time that Red Letter Media did their reboot of their Half in a Bag series, because apparently it reached the stupid time and they had Justin Roiland show up with I think he also does Rick. I know he does Morty, but I don't know if he does Rick. That one single time and one reference. It's good. It's good stuff. And I also remember in the Tarzan movie, watching it as a kid and being horribly disturbed by the one scene where the saber cat, or I guess the leopard or whatever, the very angry cat, fucking gets hung on the vines at that, like, one tree trunk area. Which I believe is in here. Yeah. Kids' movies used to, like, never mess about with, like, the concept of death and stuff. Now they just don't seem like they're interested in... You're a very rare Heartless. But kind of frozen. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Most of the gimmicks with the red ones there are you have to give them an item or something. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. I think sometimes they show stuff that requires, like, potions. But I don't have really anything to give them. They're also not showing any animations, so I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen. I didn't see it. And I'm just gonna move on. From what I've seen of High on Life 2, other than the jokes, is, yeah, now you're doing animations. I guess you were glitched out. There we go. Wrong one? Alright. I don't know what you wanted with that one. Wrong one. Changed it up on me. Alright. Okay, you want me to go by the cliff now. Alright. Stock is empty. Good. I do hope you start dropping some stuff. That'd be good. These are just annoying. I don't like the female ones. Drop a shit ton of money, though. I will say that's the one absolute positive from them. Get out of here. How did Donald die? The heck, man? Are you just walking around with no weapon? Donald, you goofy bitch. Go ahead, put all those. Jackpot. Yeah, sure, go with jackpot. You guys are very weak. Other than Tarzan there. Tarzan's the only one that's, like, being useful. I might change out Donald. Ah, poor Donald. Getting clowned on by monkeys. You poor goofy thing, you. Protectora. Raises defense. It's better. Give you difference. Give Goofy protect. Oh, Donald needs something that will actually regenerate. MP. I think he gets MP Rage. Yeah, he does. Granted, later level, though. Much, much higher level. I believe he also gets a couple items that will give him MP Rage as well. Like weapons and shit. I refuse. I'm not playing the clamshell game with you. Alright, Jane, where? You hope Clayton's safe. Alright, I'm gonna change out. Gonna save. I actually want to keep Darzan because he's strong. He's way stronger than Goofy is right now. Yeah, it's the first time you actually got more health. Look at you. Jeez. I might change Donald. It's NP usage. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this way. This way back to the camp. Or not. I was wrong. Completely and totally, utterly wrong. Dun, dun, dun. I really do wish you dropped more potions and stuff. That'd be great. Because I want to fly back to Traverse Town. You jerk. Knocked money out of me. Do you have a heal? Do you have healing? No way for me to check in this one. Healing herb. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. It's right there. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Tarzan's actually really good. Hey, where's Jane? What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane danger. Jane near treehouse. Sounds like trouble. Let's go. So near treehouse, which could be... I know exactly. Vines. Not going to the cliff quite yet. Not quite yet. Whoop. Did it again. I did it again. Alright. Watch that Defunctland video about the Disney theme. The 4-note Disney theme for the Disney Channel. And it was honestly a little sad. Of finding out, like, a man that, you know, did something truly, you know, influential and super, super, like, genre defining for, like, well, the channel at least. And then, like, being so hard to find and not many people, like, knowing who he is or what he did. And this was coming off of watching Hbomberguy's video on the Roblox oof sound, and then finding about a dude that is a liar, apparently, and claiming someone else's work. The big black flute. I do wish I had enough AP to get Slapshot, though. Oh well. Well, considering I can target and smack it, you know. Oh, good. Man, these monkeys need to go away. Very bad monkeys. There we go. I think a couple of Tarzan smacks did more damage. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing. Clayton was trapped. Turk ran. Must help the gorillas. Of course. Of course we'll help the gorillas. Why wouldn't we help the gorillas? They're great. I think the animation for the original Tarzan for like the slide on the tree trunks were really good and really cool. Tarzan was a good movie. I liked it quite a bit. Da, da, da. Da, da. Get rid of the monkeys. Listen, if you jump over there, I'm not chasing after you. I refuse to chase after you. In fact, I want to save their MP for something that actually matters. Like the boss fight.
Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Just the idea of this dude just bringing a shotgun to this otherwise very kid-friendly game is funny as fuck. Ow. Oh. Oh, okay. Started off strong. Oh, okay. Yay. Can't wait to do it again. Alright. Clayton, you piece of shit. I think it was supposed to be a rifle originally, right? Weird sound effects for this thing. Spin. I think it was actually supposed to be originally a rifle and not a shotgun. I mean, shotguns are rifles, but wrong one. I want Clayton, not you. I want Clayton, not you. Ah, damn. Let me go fucking equip potions and shit. Take out a Mega Ether. Have any other things? Change out Donald. He's not doing much. You don't have to spawn in enemies over here. It's fine. You don't. Alright. A little bit faster that time. Oh, come on. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. I want to farm. Might have to. Just so I get enough fucking potions and shit. Please keep the fucking... Fuck! God damn it. Ugh. You fuckers. I might need a fucking protector of chain. Considering how squishy I am. Can you focus? Can you? Alright, can I leave? Alright. I wish you didn't take away every menu when there's enemies around. Alright. White Fang. There we go. Go ahead and equip that. I just need to get better, though. That's all I need to do. Stop making me lose my money. Alright, try this fight again. Hopefully it goes fucking better this time. Absolutely no guarantees, though. This is not... I don't want the ads. That will go away as soon as the boss fight starts. I want Clayton. I really want Clayton. I want him dead. I want him fucking dead. I want this stupid fucking chameleon dead. Get out of my face. Come on. And fucking die. Fuck yes. Jesus. Oh. Good. Wouldn't that be useful if I had it all before the fight? Just, I think that would be great. Thanks.
Tarzan, home.
I'm glad you're home, Tarzan. I, however, wish I wasn't doing this fucking, jumping puzzle, though. That's not so good. I don't much care for it. I could do without. At least there's some, you know, decent shit here, though. There's that, though. And I probably missed it. I did. No, I didn't actually miss it. Never mind. I want it this way. Thank you, Sora.
This is your home? But that means...
You Tarzan, my boy. You missed the entirety of the Tarzan story. And me dying to a boss multiple times. Lamau fell asleep. It's fair. After all, I apparently have the voice of an angel that can just make people fall asleep. Right? No? Oh, okay. Fair. It's midnight and your voice is kind of soothing, so don't blame me. Oh, I'm not blaming you. I was making a joke that my voice isn't soothing at all. But I'll take the compliment, so thanks. You know, I'm gonna make this little curse though. That tree has a nice trussy. Oh, just a great trussy though. I mean, you're not screaming randomly for no reason. I try not to scream. I don't find that funny.
It was his lust for power, wasn't it? But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Sorry. I found two of them. I found two.
Fear not, it will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plans.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one. Speaking of which...
What's up, Alice? Well, guess we better get going. Where's your ship anyway? Well, not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Thanks. There are a lot of Disney care. Yes. Yes. There is. There is a god blessed amount. There's so much. I don't know. Well, why don't you head to Leon and Sid? Do it. You're arguing about who pilots the ship, even though you crash landed on the Tarzan planet? Well, it's either fight Heartless and go there, or fight Heartless, discover a new planet, and then go there. Because I don't have the warp drive yet. So, time to go flying. I really don't like the gummy ship. It's not fun. But there is. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? I think once, but I'm not 100% on it. There was a lot of Final Fantasy games I did play and didn't play. I played the... I think it was 11 or 12? It's the one that had Vaughn in it, which Vaughn was a sky pirate. There was also a bunny girl that was like tall and dark-skinned. I think she was a Vera. And she was totally not boning the other sky pirate dude with the pistols that was better than Vaughn. And then again, Vaughn was just generic. I think yeah, I played Crystals once. I didn't have it very long. I think I rented it. I never played the main series. Maybe I should. The best way I can describe most of the Final Fantasies, at least the old ones, is they're their own separate stories unless they're like X2, for example. So like, if you play Final Fantasy X, then X2 is part of the same universe. However, number 11 does not connect to number 10. They're all separate entries. So like, if you jumped in at 12, that's 12. Period. That's the story of 12. That's weird. It is. It's kind of like Armored Core, because Armored Core is all like labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. However, it's been rebooted each time it's been started up again. So the new Armored Core that's going to come out probably 2025, I would guess. Is heard a lot of praise for FF11. Is that the online one? I think that's the online one. I never played the online one, but I always hear good things about the online, so if it's the online one, sure, check it out. I never played it. I got out of MMOs long time ago. The only, like, quote-unquote MMO I play would be, like, Warframe. And I don't play that one often anymore. But most people like 7. I never played the reboot, which is... Final Fantasy VII Reboot was just Kingdom Hearts Combat, so if you like Kingdom Hearts Combat, you're gonna like 7 pretty well. I haven't played 7, though. Most people really like 7. I also played this, like, weird Final Fantasy game that was like Monster Hunter, but it gave you the job class system from Final Fantasy, so like you could be like a red mage, a blue mage, and shit like that, as well as like a dark knight and all that. And I think Dragoon for that was like phenomenal. But then again, Dragoon for every Final Fantasy that has it as a class is always fucking good. I never played 15. So in the main series, there are all the classes too, like Benga, Vera, Moogle, etc. Moogle is in literally every single Final Fantasy game. Like, Moogles is just like the Pikachu of the series. You can't have a Final Fantasy or Square Enix game without a Moogle. Like, guaranteed. That they're there some way, somehow. Vera, not so much. Benga, sometimes they're there. Not always, but Moogle, yeah, Moogles are always there. They don't always look like this, though. This is the much older design. You're probably in the underground? Okay. Some of the Moogle designs get, like, really weird, too. Chocobos slowly became like the Moogles, though. Even though I'm not super fond of Chocobos. I don't like birds that much. Like, I like birds, they're cool. But they're very, very fucking loud. And I don't like loud creatures like that. I think the online actually tried to connect some of the stuff from, like, previous games, though. I could be wrong on that one. And I think the online also has, like, some of the really old classes, like, Leon's class, which is Gunbreaker. There's, of course, the Blue Mage, where you learn shit from, like, enemies you defeat and all that. And I wouldn't recommend Final Fantasy VII Reunion either, because it's not even the full game. I never understood the Blue Mage tactics. Blue Mage is always kind of cool. Still don't. I like Blue Mage and I think Red Mage. Red Mage was cool because it's like the Berserk class, basically, from what I remember. And Blue Mages, they just steal stuff. You know, don't know how mechanic works. It's all good. Tried it, never worked. It's fine. Like, the easiest, like, Blue Mage class, if you wanted to, like, have a Blue Mage class, would be Xenoblade 3. That's why your key's important. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. The world will fall into darkness if you don't. It's not fine, I want to know. It's always different for, like, the Final Fantasy games for the Blue Mages. Xenoblade 3 has a class that is literally just Blue Mage. So it starts out shit when you first get it, but it gets progressively better the more bosses you kill with it. So, like, if you go and kill all the bosses with this class, you'll have any class in the game that you can potentially, like, make. So, like, you can turn that Blue Mage that's normally an attacker into a defender or a healer. And it's good. Super good. Hey, Leon, this block looks different from others. Do you know what it's for? Yeah, I'm Leon. I don't know. Ask Sid. He should know. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Earthshine. Oh, yeah. This stone holds mysterious power. But carry it for luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? Good talk, Leon. I think you are, like, 90% more belt than man. You have a belt where your hips are. You're still with the guy who whooped you. Well, yeah. That's how it works. Also, what is with your shoes? You have a zipper on your shoes. Stockholm Center much. But Leon's so cool. He kicked my ass. Eventually, I will even that score, though. I will kick his ass. Because, you know, I'm a shonen protagonist. That's how it works. I get my ass kicked, and then someone else kicks my ass. And I kick their ass. I just come back stronger and more annoying. Then I'll say something like, I want to be the next Hokage. Hey now. Hey now. It was only... No, you're right. Yeah, that's Riku, though. That's Riku, though. It's not Leon. Leon's a 0 to 1 right now. Leon's only a 0 to 1. Come on. Come on now. What you got there? Hey. Well, if it ain't a gummy block. Yep. What's this for? You're kidding me. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies. Bunch of pinheads. Inner space ain't no playground. There's a lot we don't know, so what? We have to use the gummy ship to get to other worlds. We don't have a choice. Oh, easy. I don't know, no hard feelings, alright? Well, I guess I could lend y'all a hand then. Thanks. Basically, with navigation gummies, you go to new places. You want one on your ship, right? I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta deliver first. What do you need to deliver? Just this book. It's real old. When this guy brought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too beat up to restore it to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? The old house past the 3rd district. Look for a big fire sign. What was that? The bell at the gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book for me first. When you're done, stop by the house in the 3rd district. I'll be there. Alright. First, I gotta buy potions and shit. Because I've used most of them. Most of it is fucking AI using them, though. Stock. Oh. Let's buy 9 of them. I can only buy 4, so stock. And I am broke. Good. Stock that, take out. Potion. 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 Aether. Menuing is fun. Everyone enjoys it. If you don't, you're a liar. Like the instrument, the lyre? Yeah. No, not the other lyre. No, it's the lyre like the instrument. Speaking of instruments that are terrible jokes, the hurdy-gurdy. That's a weird instrument. It also has a really weird name. Not many people know what a hurdy-gurdy is. It's pretty weird. Yeah, hurdy-gurdy. It's very tough to explain, but it's spelled basically like that. It's like combination of a piano, an accordion, I want to say fucking what the hell is that? It's a weird invention that was made way back in the day. If you played I want to say Witcher 3? I think it's in there. You'll hear the instrument being played in like some of the tracks. It has a weird like mechanical like sound. So like how you play it is you turn the turnstile on some of them that have it, while sometimes hitting a key note and playing it like a guitar. It's a really weird instrument that is really cool sounding. There's probably 4 people who can play this instrument well. Yeah. believe a man named Frederick. I'm gonna say his last name wrong. Knudsen? Nerdson? He can play it. But yeah, it's not really used, Nerdson. There's a K in there. I don't know if the K is pronounced or not, but I'm pretty sure he's German or has a German last name, because there is several syllables and vowels in that last name that are just too much. But he's a cool dude. He does the, well, I don't know if he still does, but he used to do the Rabbit Hole series on YouTube. I like most of his videos like that.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Sora?
Well, well. You've arrived sooner than I expected. His vids are pretty popular. They are far more popular than any of mine, but it's okay. What? You knew we were coming? Of course. Are you? Last name doesn't sound German. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Are you a Heartless? He doesn't look like one. Oh my, no. My name's Merlin. As you can see, I am a sorcerer. So much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help. King Mickey. Yes, indeed. Donald Goofy, and who might you be, young man? I'm Sora. Ah, so you found the key. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Presto. I don't think anyone even really remembers the Sword and the Stone anymore. There, now. Ahem. Your king asked me to train you in the art of magic. We can start anytime you like. Let me know when you're ready to begin the training. Oh, and one more thing. Does anyone even remember Cinderella anymore? That's how I feel with, like, the Kingdom Hearts. Like, when these games came out, it came out at the right time when so many people, like, knew these classic Disneys. And now, like, how Disney is, you won't ever find, like, their movies because they go in the vault and shit like that. I don't know how much help I can be, but do stop by anytime. And their hatred of the Black Cauldron was interesting to me. I think the Black Cauldron was actually a pretty good movie. My world has disappeared too. I'm so worried about Cinderella. Alright, I actually gotta talk to you. Oh, that book. I just asked you to bring this. Thanks. You wish to know what kind of book it is? I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it found its way into my bag one day. Such a curious book. I asked Sid to prepare it for me. Well, I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. This book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. Do look at it whenever you feel like. My best regards to Sid for preparing it for me. Oh, and about that stone of yours, you should ask the fairy godmother about that. You know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He's turned into a summon gem. A summon gem? This little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so does its inhabitants. But this one had such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing. But this world, can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Bippity boppity boo. I can now summon Simba. You use the summon magic, you get rid of your party members. Each summon spell can only be used once per battle. Be careful, you cannot use summon magic while any party member is KO'd. Summon characters withdraw from battle once they run out of MP. You can select the dismiss command to dismiss them. More info on each summon is a thing in the journal. Whenever you call, he will help you. If you find any more of these, bring them to me. Don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they will return theirs. Or please help save them. Don't worry, I will. Just go see before you're going anywhere else. Well, okay, I will. I want to save, though, you nerd. I also want to change my key. Yes. Yes. But I want to collect the torn pages before I explore that book. But I got a different Keyblade. That's exciting. It's very exciting. It does a little bit more damage. And really, that whole 2 points of extra damage is all I need in my life.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back!
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon, too.
Good. Can't do anything with that. Can't do nothing with that. Don't think it does anything. You guys ever heard of Maleficent? No, she's in town. Who's she? A witch, man. She's a witch. She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. One day a swarm of Heartless took over our world. That was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful. Ruler was a wise man named Damson. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of the Heartless. Where's this report? We don't know. Got scattered when our world was destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent got most of the pages.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
So you deliver that book? The navigation's gummy and installed, ready to go. And find another one, bring it to me. Throw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Then you can jump to worlds you've been to before. Well, better get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. See me at the first district. I've been thinking about the Bell and Second District, the one that rang a bit ago. One above the Gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know. It's all boarded up. Nobody can get in there. Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times, see if anything happens. Okay, I'll go ring the bell. I'll even hit the notifications. Subscribe as well. And, you know, smash that like button as well, you know. Maybe mention a sponsorship of Raid Shadow Legends. Please, Raid Shadow Legends would never sponsor this trash. Although it's not true. They seem okay with sponsoring most people's trash. That and Raycon. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I like that we just abuse Donald constantly. I like that it sets fire to everything down there. On the last bell ring. And I'm to potentially get my ass handed to me. Oh yeah. I don't know how reversing your hands and feet give you an entirely different moveset. But it does.
Give me strength.
want to do as much damage as I can to all the limbs. Once we get MP Rage for Donald, we should be good. I don't know when we'll get it, though. I don't think we unlocked it yet. I know Goofy will get MP Rage a lot. Oh, yeah. And... oh, come on. Come now. There we go. Counterattack's good. I wish Clayton's gun didn't do so much damage. Arrow was good. I like Arrow. It's basically just a damage reduction shield. Oh, never another Navity. Okay. MP Haste. Not quite MP Rage, but still okay. Charge. Go with Treasure Magnet. Want that. Want that one quite a bit. This one's also good for Slapshot. So I need 3 AP. Go with Slapshot for now. Berserk. Alright. MP Rage will be every time you get damaged, you get some MP back. The greater the damage, the more MP gets restored. Hey, now that was quick. Hey, you know, I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship sure was great. Come again, and I'll give you a big discount. Go ahead, take it. It's a special giveaway. Take it. Take the fucking thing. Hello, Pinocchio. Slapshot sounds nasty. It does. Sounds bad.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
Oh, I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, are you telling me the truth? Yes. Then tell me, what is this? It was a present. No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught, plain as the nose on your face. It's a shame that so many people don't watch Pinocchio, and they just lie. But if you want something, why wait? Why not just take it? Oh my, who would told you that? You need some advice from your conscience. That's right, you're my conscience, Jiminy. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. You need to be good so you can become a real boy. You promised Geppetto you would be, right? Oh, do you know where Father is? He's not with you. Jiminy, let's go find Father. Now, hold on. There are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here. These fellows here will be helping me. We will. Well, shall we go, Sora? You could have asked us first. Wasn't Pinocchio a German story? I could be wrong on that one. I know the names are, like, Italian, but... pretty sure Pinocchio was a German story. Well, I can go here only. Because I'm pretty sure the other one just loops back. In fact, I know it loops back. Very close to my favorite world, though. I am beyond telling you author wrote Pinocchio. Okay. I know there's some stories that were written by Germans that became Disney properties, and they're like part of the old classics. I don't ever remember which ones they are, though. But then again, most German children's stories are dark, to say the least. Snow White. Yeah, maybe? I'm not sure if it was Snow White. I could be wrong on that one. Pretty sure it's Snow White, though. Go into the wormhole. Do it. Like, think there's, like, several stories of, like, children being murdered because they simply didn't do their chores in a German story. Oh, good stuff. Real good stuff. Oh, good stuff. Do your chores or you get murdered by the forest imp. And then you have stories like Baba Yaga, which is like every folklore story combined into one. So, no, it's great. It's fine. It's wonderful, actually. I cannot kill those things. My ship's too weak. There's a YouTube video that made a joke about German stories and had Das Kinderschredder for the dog. And that's pretty fucking funny. Do you know Heidi? That sounds really familiar, but I'm probably wrong on what I'm thinking of. Probably super wrong on what I'm thinking of. Dun, dun.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Jafar! I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be
7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her. Find Jasmine and bring her to me.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Goofy Marv. I love Marv, though. Marv is a great character in Custom Robo. I find it shocking that people don't like Marv, though. With his parrot. I'm pretty sure that's voiced by the original VA for the parrot, too. Gilbert Gottfried. Or Godfrey. I've always heard it as Gottfried, but it's not spelled that way. But rest in peace, in Gilbert. Lots of, like... I think you can fight the parrot in the after game. Fuck yes. I've been wanting to fight his bird so badly. Ever since I saw the bird, I wanted to fight it. If I cannot fight the bird, I'm going to be a little disappointed. But I am actually a little sad that you can't do, like, team battles and shit in the DS version of Custom Robo. Which, I mean, it makes sense, considering that the DS is not as powerful as the GameCube was. But team battles would be sick, yeah. There is some, like, definite upsides with the DS one, and then some definite downsides. Isn't there a multiplayer? There is. It even had Wi-Fi. But... cool. Well, technically. I'm trying to think. No, you cannot connect, technically, to online with the multiplayer due to the fact that the servers don't exist anymore. But you technically can spoof an online experience if you are, you know, doing the spicy thing of emulating it. But I'm not sure how you could spoof any of that. The carpet flew off for the desert, but let's explore the city more. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sure there's a way, though.
Who's there? Hello?
I'm Jasmine. My father is the Sultan of Agrabah. So, that makes you a princess. He's been disposed by Jafar, who controls the city. Jafar, you haven't heard of him? He's the royal visor. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Who helped you? We're hiding nearby, but he left a while ago to care for something. Oh, I hope Aladdin's alright.
A letter. Where might I find this street rat? Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
You just call me Keyboy? You call me Keyboy and then you just leave? Also, why is the camera like this in this one area? There needs to be a custom robo crossover for exposure. As that one random chat member was saying, there is technically a reboot of the series, but it's lacking 9% of the soul from it. And it is on the Switch, but again, it's lacking the soul, so why would you get it? But yeah, I do agree that fucking, if there was a custom robo, like, crossover on basically anything, would be amazing. I would love just one word from a popular game series. I don't care which one. Fucking Doom. I would laugh if it was in Doom. Just being like, hey, you guys remember Custom Robo? I would take it in the fucking Justin Roiland game. Right? The reference game of, hey, I'm Justin Roiland. I make the same jokes every time. Hey, there's an Applebee's in space. Isn't that crazy? Fucking... Really, like... I have complaints with the series. It does have some flaws. But it's a very good series. I just want it back. I really want it back. It's just so sad. You know? Just rolling this out from inside the brain. Oh, look at that. Alright, take a look at it. Yeah, just saw it. Yeah, this is what that random chat member was talking about. Yeah, so it's online only, but there's no story mode. And it's just combat. So, like, it has the combat, from what I'm seeing, definitely. But it's going, like, a completely terrible direction. Like... I don't know how to explain it, but the models look like they're... like, Dark Sector? Not Dark Sector. People, they just want CR. Yeah, I mean... That's really, like, all you gotta do. Like, you... So, like, the fucking DS one, isn't even in the same universe as the GameCube one. It's just odd. But I can understand, like, you're having, you know, difficulty getting the licensing and stuff back or whatever. I understand, but it's just... Yeah. I don't know, I'll keep an eye on it too. Like, once it's... I think it's out. I'll check it out. But I don't know. I mean, fuck. Just a new custom robo on the Switch? Like a proper one? With, like, basically the same story that's been repeated with all of them? That'd be cool. I think most people would be okay with that. Shouldn't hurt to try it out, I guess. Yeah. I'll try it out. I'll see if it's on PC. It says it's on PC. If it's not, then see if it's on the Switch. wish you were Robin Williams, Genie.
Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub it up the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Aladdin, congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and snap it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what do you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I do that?
You're so fucking bright, Genie. You hurt my eyes.
Servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Sub out, not, goofy there. So, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this Genie is voiced by Homer from The Simpsons.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You'd do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Want to summon my lion. I'm a personal slave lion. He only exists to be summoned. Ah. Oh, come on now. There we go. Donald exists only to die. That is his only goal in life, is to die. I'm gonna go into storage, you can't stop me. Well, I believe after this is really good worlds. Granted, Agrabah's not bad. Although it's not completely true. I keep blocking out that one world that I really hate. Because it's so much worse than Kingdom Hearts 2. It sucks in this one, but it's fucking so much worse in 2. It's gonna suck. Not because it's hard, it's just terrible. Oh, gosh. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to that one. I am not messing with those things. You guys can mess with those. In fact, I'm just gonna leave this room so they despawn. At least I hope they despawn, because they are the worst. Hate the black mushrooms. God, they suck. Bada bing, bada boom. Quit focusing on the pot. I know it's probably an enemy, but stop focusing on the pot there, Sora. Sora, you need to lay off the pot. It's not good. Don't smoke the devil's cabbage. It will lead you only to damnation. So Jafar is after Jasmine and this keyhole. Keyhole? I could have sworn I heard about that somewhere before. Really? Where? Oh, where was it? It's only been 200 years. Well, anyway, we've got to stop Jafar before it's too late. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry so much, you know? Well, maybe you should just let Jafar, like, marry Jasmine. I think most of your problems would be solved that way. You know, he only wants Jasmine. Really, that was it. That's all he wanted. He just wanted Jasmine.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
Did you not feel that in your hands being taken out?
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
I hope no one is afraid of centipedes. Or, you know, bugs. Because, you know, It's a lot of bugs for this boss. Gee, thanks. Jeez. Oh, thanks for the windshield. Definitely could have used that. Several times, actually. And you're healing. Good for you. And over. Hell yeah. Ray of light. Alright.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
And Goofy over there with his 0 brain cells. Staring blankly into space. I don't think Goofy has the concept of self. Target is being controlled by the Heartless. Crush the power of the darkness. Hell yeah, back to back boss fights. Even though this isn't really much of a boss fight. It's more of an annoyance, really. Tremendous annoyance. Because, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, at least Aladdin's getting some levels. Oh, good for him. I'm happy for him. Let me back on your head. Let me on your head. You jerk. Ow. Ow. Ay, 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 ay. Are you gonna let me on your head yet? 'Cause I know you're gonna keep spawning these. I know you're gonna keep spawning the Heartless, 'cause it's one of these boss fights. Exactly. Let me on your head. Stupid jerk. me. Let him fuck him up. He's actually doing pretty good. Sometimes, the guest characters are kind of stupid. And Donald's actually doing support. It's good. Although Donald's gonna die because he doesn't have any MP. There we go. Fucking finally. Fuck that tiger. It's stupid. Here, Donald. Here. Here. Stupid. Exactly. You know, I think Disney had a lot of influence on people because, you know, we're going into a tiger throat, right? We're basically being vored. I guess you could say it's the Cave of Vor. No, I'm not ashamed of those jokes, don't worry. I'm not ashamed at all. I enjoyed those jokes. Those jokes were funny to me. Ow. God, Donald's actually doing work. He's over here healing? Hell yeah. Donald's being useful. I walked in that. That's purely me. I deserve that. So it's a bunch of optional shit. I didn't even jump. I didn't even jump. Oh well. I can get back up there. Yeah, let's go this way. I guess you could even say it's 2020 vision, right? It's good. It's a good joke. I like it. Hell yeah. If we're doing dad jokes, I have one for you. It's very clever. It's I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Did you forget Aladdin had a boo? Because I did. Because he's never used. For anything. Other than to slap. Just slap a little bit. And they're very weak slaps, too. And again, it's a monkey, so, you know, it makes sense. They're never going to be very strong slaps. So, thoughts on mustard? I wanna know where people stand when it comes to mustard.
My first wish, Chief. Show me the keyhole.
I'd never buy mustard, but I'm not against it. Okay. What about this? Because we're gonna start an exercise here. All right. So, would you put mustard on a steak? I just don't know how to use it. Well, I'm not going to tell you the wrong hell no. Okay. All right, good. The correct choice is never use mustard on a steak. That's the wrong choice. Don't do that. All right, here's another one. Thoughts on mayo? You know, like mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, if you will. I love mayo. Would you have mayo on a steak? We have here. That's awesome. Never seen it in stores, so I have no idea what that one is. We do have different types of mayo around here. There was one that I saw that was kind of interesting. It was jalapeno mix mayo, which didn't try it because I don't like mayo that much. It's fine when it comes to certain things, but I don't like it that much. With steak, nah. Well, long time ago, when I was just a wee boy, I saw someone at like a pretty nice restaurant around here request mayo. I mean, you can throw a pepper stuff. No. If it's a good steak, you place nothing on it. Literally nothing. If it's a good steak, you just eat it as is. But, you know, that's how I do it. Hell yeah. Because, like, A1's fine. A1's pretty good. I like A1 well enough. I don't think it can save a particularly shitty, you know, steak. My God, it will do its best, but it can't save a steak if it's too shitty. But seeing someone slather a nice looking steak with fucking mayo has stuck in my brain for the rest of my life, and it will never, ever go away. But then again, I know people that will, like...
That boy again? He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
100% agree.
But you fools won't
And so many people like their steak the wrong way. Your steak has to bleed a little bit. Just a little bit. A nice medium well is pretty damn good. Ow. Look at you doing... I mean, it did actually, Jafar. It did a lot of damage. Look at you doing fucking damage. Homer, please. Homer, please. Ow. Woo. Homer, please. Please, Homer. Homer. Leave me alone, Homer. Get out of the center. Or whatever attack that is. Homer, please. Please, Homer. Leave me alone. I'm not Bart. I am not the Bart. I did not tell you to eat my pant. Ooh. I love the bosses that run away, though. And they're just out of reach. Come back here, nerd. You're not as bad as the Catholic dude in Hunchback. He's the worst villain, though. Like, he's not good. I'm a devout Catholic man. However, that's a pretty nice-looking gypsy woman, so... I'm gonna throw away my entirety of my faith and get mad at this hunchback. Frollo was just terrible. God, he was awful. Good time, the power of ice. Your blizzard has been upgraded to Blizzara. Wow. That's really cool. Oh, not arrow. There we go. I gotta say, you guys were kind of useless. You will make me an all-powerful genie. I kind of wish there was, like, something to restore your MP over here, though. Oh well. Second phase, here we go. I wonder if there was ever a news article in the future that compared Kingdom Hearts Final Mix to Dark Souls. The lamp! Get Jafar's lamp! Are you Gilbert Gottfried? You sound like him, but I'm not 100% you showed up for this. I know some celebs did. A lot of celebs did, actually. Not all of them, though. I imagine most of them were dead, considering how old some of these properties are. Okay. I think, yeah, Alice was like 81, 82. I know I already mentioned that, but still very impressive that they got original Alice. And not just to, you know, sound alike. And I think they did approach Robin, though, but he basically said, if I do any more Disney roles, you're gonna have to pay me X amount of dollars, and Disney basically said, no, you're not worth that much. And so nothing got renewed. Which I think Robin just didn't want to do Disney shit.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Obtain the power of fire. Your fire's been upgraded to fire. Wow. Wowzers. Wow.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Key. So, another thing I've noticed, especially overseas, is my father is the bus driver that circles around Big Ben in London. He works around the clock. Took me a little bit. That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. I think it was Nigel something. I started with an F. I don't know if they actually said it or it was a, you know, fake internet quote. It might have been a fake internet quote. But they wanted to build a bigger bin, like the biggest bin, and call it Bigger Bin or Fuck Off Bin. And I think that's really fucking funny. Like, imagine a bigger Eiffel Tower. It's the same Eiffel Tower, just bigger. And you just call it Fuck Off Tower. You wanted to say something before. I might have forgotten what it was. I probably did. So Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah, so let's go find her. Sorry, I can't take you with me. But why not? I'm sure wish we could, but we can't. If we take him to another world, we would be meddling. I will find Jasmine, I promise. Notice something overseas. Oh, okay.
Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
him, Genie.
Ow!
After this scene plays.
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, haven't we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Cutscenes. Alright. So the thing I noticed overseas was the interesting idea of what American burger is. So like, there's Americana sauce is what it's called in like certain places, and it's just Thousand Island dressing, right? And it's not the usual condiment that go on burger. Granted, it is used on burger, just not all the time. Typically, it's used on, like, Texas-style burgers. Which, it's another very weird discussion to have about food and condiments. I think there's a problem here. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah. I just find that kind of interesting as, like, how the burgers are so completely different than, say, what a standard American burger would be. I think the most interesting one, I mean, Texas equals America. It equals the best part of America, for the most part. It equals the best part of America, for the most part. Because, you know, if we bring California into the discussion, we're all gonna get depressed. Because California sucks. I think the gas, the last time I checked, for, you know, gas is gasoline or petrol. And I know petrol is gas over in the overseas region. But it's like fucking $12 over there now, which is absurd. California's just terrible. It became so terrible. Oh man, but Texas is pretty good. At least most of the parts of it is. It's a big ass fucking state though. Holy shit, is it big. Like, I know the interesting thing to me is like finding out that like I heard a lot of nowadays that California sucks. People rather go to Florida, Texas like 20 years. It was the opposite. It was, cause like back in the day, before politicking took place, and it's a rabbit hole not worth going into. Would definitely not get me banned on Twitch at all, or YouTube, because their headquarters are in fucking California. But anyways, back 20 years ago, it was like the tech boom city. So like, it was the place to go if you wanted to like get into airplanes or fucking automation, shit like that. But due to management and of both the state and our resources, that doesn't exist anymore. Not really. So like, you have a bunch of like houses that were built for people that like new ideas, inventions, etc. Yeah, it used to be good. It really did. But they started selling the idea of Hollywood, right? It's me quoting a song, but they were selling the idea of Hollywood to a bunch of people in the hopes of... It's Monstro, by the way. Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio. He's gonna eat us. Yeah. Sora gets out of here. Can't do it. We're gonna get vored. Too late, he's gonna swallow us. Yep, vor. But anyways, like, how it was founded too was like settlers were going over there to get gold and shit and make their future. There's a huge monster in there, I tell you. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we could beat it by ourselves, Sora? No problem, let's do it. Listen there, can you hear it growling? Shh, quiet. Quit talking about California, you fucking nerd. Gotta be careful. See, that was just the wind making that noise. Aw, man, I wish it was a monster. Oh, what's that over there? A window? Or maybe a door. It won't open. Jeez, is it really all that's in there? What do you expect in a boarding place like this? Hey, Sora. Hmm? I want to go to Texas once. When we grow up, let's get off this island. I've been to Texas once. I visited the side of Texas that... on what the real Southerner feeling. Well, there is multiple different types of Southerner feeling.
What are you guys doing? Where are we, anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather,
So, how about this? Phrase your southerner feeling a little differently. So, do you want the southerner experience of everybody calling you sweetie, and then handing you a firearm and saying, "All right, go out there, go ahead and shoot"? Or do you want the other southerner feeling of everyone calling you sweetie and giving you enough food to feed 6 people?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio? Yeah, looks like it.
Well, you will find it in Texas, definitely. It's a damn good place. I like Texas quite a bit. So, there's also another place close to the south there, right? In Louisiana. It's swampland. I don't know how you feel about pot food and stews, but, or I should also say spicy food too, because holy shit, some of their food is so fucking spicy. But Louisiana has a lot of folks that'll call you sweetie and sweetheart and honey and all that, right? And give you enough food to feed a small army.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
I like pot food, stew, etc. Louisiana's pretty good too. It's hot as fuck, mind you, because swampland. But it's pretty fucking good too.
Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
Why is everybody calling me sweetie? It's just a southern thing.
Did you find her?
It really is.
Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Come on.
I mean, I have nothing against it. I don't know how to explain it, because I've never, like, grew up in the South. But I lived in the South areas once for a couple years. And, you know, it's a nice feeling of having someone that is genuinely nice call you sweetie. Like, one of the restaurants I would go to was, like, this 24/7, like, waffle and pancake shop, basically. And this one chef, she would always call me sweetie and then offer to pay for, like, a third of my meal every single time. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let you pay for my stuff. I feel like Southerners are genuine people. For the most part, they're super nice. They do get mad. They don't like it if you swear as much. But they're, for the most part, the best, like, living experience I've ever had was in the southern areas. They're nice people. I enjoy their company. Now, if you go up north, a little different. You get folks like, you know, like me that swear a lot. You know, you get folks like that. Or you get, like, New Yorkers. And their language is swearing and flipping you off. So, you know, good stuff. Real good stuff. And a couple people calling you a jabroni as well. You know, Good things. Real good things. But, yeah. The South is always warm. People are nice. They have good food. Texas has, like, the biggest portions. So similar to our... I get it. I haven't been to Berlin. So, I don't know. New Yorkers are assholes. They know they're assholes. They don't give a fuck. Whereas, if you get a Californian, they know they're assholes. They're very direct in Berlin. I respect that. You know, nice directness is good. No, no fucking about. And, yeah, Californians, they like to think they're great when they're not, and they're fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I'm just gonna go over here. I remember one Californian person I worked with at a job site. And he constantly ran to the manager that we had to complain about how often we swore. And the manager that we had basically said, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch." I think that was the hardest I've ever laughed at someone else. Just, like, being so fucking annoying. Because, like, California wanted everything done their way because they knew everything. Which they knew nothing. They literally knew nothing. Instead of, like, just taking that fucking humble pie, being like, "Hey, I don't know shit. How about you, like, help me out and teach me this, right?" They're like, "No, I know everything. Fuck off. Leave me alone." And it's like, alright. You do you. Yeah. People think they own the moral high ground. I own no high ground or morals. The garbage. Yeah, yeah. But I worked with a guy that was actually from Louisiana that moved up to be with his girl. Dude was such a fucking pothead. Great dude, though, but holy shit was he a pothead. Like, you could just tell that 90% of his brain got melted with the amount of pot that he smoked. Funny as fuck, though. Perfect example is vegans who trash meat eaters. Like, live and let live, my man. Oh, I 100% agree on that one, too. Like, I don't like how some of the industry does treat its animals. Don't get me wrong. I'm not blind or stupid enough to, like, just go, oh, whatever. I get my food at the supermarket, you know, no animals was suffering this or whatever, right? I know where it comes from. It's not good.
He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Yeah, that's true, but 95% of meat eaters feel the same. Oh, I eat meat too, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. It's, some people don't actually know where the meat comes from, though. Like, if you go into... Pay a few bucks more for animals having a better life.
Riku,
Yeah. Usually the meat tastes better if they're free range too.
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
No problem killing an animal for me. That's a moral issue. I don't have, like... Let's say I'm hunting, right? I don't have issues with the hunting. I just don't like skinning the animal and stuff like that. Because, like, I can understand that, hey, this animal has meat that I need. Not what I want. It's what I need. But some people just... I don't know, got too much of a bleeding heart when they really shouldn't. I don't know how to phrase it. But I do get it. Like, if you're vegan, cool. Just let shit live. As you said earlier, just let shit live. I mean, shit, I love fucking venison. Venison's really good. At least, most venison is. Had a couple bad cases of venison. And mixing venison with certain things is pretty good, too. Yeah, we have social toast people on street, bad people because they, you know. I think the worst case I've ever had of that, which wasn't a social media case, was when I worked at this factory. We had this lady with hair that was bright dyed, who decided to make a statement by throwing someone else's food in the trash because it had meat in it. And it's like, dude, that's not even your food. What the fuck is your problem? You know? Thankfully, she was promptly fired, because, you know, fucking don't be a douche.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Why are we fighting over the same chick, though? Why are we fighting after the same chick? Yeah, what happened to Kairi? So on that one cutscene from earlier, is Kairi is just kind of like soulless and dead. Like she doesn't have a heart right now. So Riku wants something that could potentially, you know, help her out. And Sora is also trying to find and save Kairi, but he doesn't know what happened to Kairi yet. But Riku knows, because Riku's hanging out with the people that she needs a soul boost. She needs some milk, is what she needs. I really should get, like, just a folder of memes that I quote. That way I can just play them like a fucking comedy genius. That's what I need. So far I got goblins and Mike Staclaza. Granted, I need more Mike. I need a lot more Mike. And changing the topic from blue-haired people and Kyrie, is I love the one bit when they introduce the Junka for the first time. And Jay's like, what are we doing with our lives? And then Mike just goes, I don't know. Every day is more embarrassing than the last. Ah, fuck. I love Red Letter Media. They're great. And that fucking osteoporosis dance video still to this day makes me lose my mind. Fucking... Calling the exercise lady fucking Tay-Zonde with camel feet. Brilliant, brilliant stuff, really.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Oh look, it's the Vor monster. There's a lot of Vor in this game. Like a lot of Vor. Like so much. Ow. Ow. That hurt. A lot. I'm also remembering, like, those Don Bluth movies every time I play this game, and I don't know why. Such as, like, All Dogs Go to Heaven. And stuff like that. And I think they did The Secret of NIMH as well. Which, The Secret of NIMH was a really dark movie. I think it was also based on a true story, too. Yeah, it was. There was also that really depressing, movie called Plague Dogs. That kind of relates to that as well. Different Different movie, though. Different animation studio, even. Very different, animation studio. I don't know. Something about this goofy fucking Square Enix Disney game just reminds me of the childhood, I guess. Get out of the water. Ow. Do you have a healing ability, or is that an item? I have a healing ability. I got from the Tarzan jungle the ability to heal. I mean, Disney was probably a child. It was, a little bit. I don't love Disney as much as, like, other people do. There was some DreamWorks in there. And then some, like, Don Bluth and all that. Obtain the power of time. Learn the magic spell. Stop. Yeah, only like a few films like Lion King. Then you will like Kingdom Hearts 2, because it has Lion King.
Like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the heartless.
Mana fueled. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Soon, Kyrie.
Yeah. Yeah, the VCR and shit. So much terribleness with the VCR shit. And like, the depressing thing with VCRs is, since it's a medium that wasn't built to last, is like so much media and all that is going to be lost just due to like people not properly taking care of them. So like they can wear out if they're in damp spots, if it's wet, dry, whatever. Yeah, it's very, very true and very, very sad. Because unless, like, you do, like, you take the information off, like, the VCR, and then turn it into, like, a Blu-ray, or burn it to a CD, it's not... It's going to be lost forever. Yeah, it's genuinely kind of sad knowing, like, maybe that some of those family videos that you're, like, some folks recorded of you and you messing around when you were like 1 and 2, those may be gone forever at one point in the future. Of course, I'm in the wrong headspace for a lot of games right now. Because I watched fucking Defunct Land's video on who did the Disney Channel theme. I know I mentioned it earlier. And him breaking down on, like... Picture had so much more meaning back then, I feel like. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, no? Because, like, VCR and pictures are... Well, they're literally the same, but it's just a moving picture, right? That's what film is. It's a fucking moving picture. It's several moving pictures all at once. Anyways, a picture is just a moment in time. Granted, in the future, you may forget what that moment in time is. And stuff like recording stuff, you may forget what you said and what you did. But you may be able to go back, and you may remember it again. But yeah, no. I think anything can have as much sentimentality as you give it. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. I'm not paid any money. I don't know anything. I know Kingdom Hearts is goofy as fuck. That's why I enjoy the games I played of it. It's also why I don't take the plot seriously, because it's just a convoluted fucking mess. And I can't wait for Nomura to fuck up Final Fantasy VII. Oh wait, he already did. I'm sure no one will be mad about that. No, no one. That's why we're sectioning off shit from, you know... Sir Dr. Philosopher Ghost. If I was a professor, you think I would be here on Twitch? They would ban me immediately. They would fucking immediately revoke all of the licenses. They'd be like, get the fuck out of here. You mentioned California and you didn't say you loved it? Go. Leave. Be gone. Yeah, so... Also, you know, I made a lot of sex jokes on Custom Robo the last time I played it. Like that 3-hour video. I don't know. Too many sex jokes. Which, speaking of jokes... let me kind of... Let me ruin this a little bit. I have it around here somewhere. Image. Source. There we go. So, like, I'm not an artist by any means. But, like... I have this dumb joke. Find it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. You know that meme of Ellie being choked in The Last of Us 2? If I was good at drawing, I would like add details to this image and like write it as Dennis and then just write my name over like this character. Cause that's how I feel about Dennis in general. Just want to strangle the shit out of him so badly. Cause he's so fucking useless. But yeah. You know, normal feelings towards Dennis. Completely normal. I don't wish any harm on Dennis at all. No, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's my dumb joke. Yeah. And, I am a little bit sad for how kiddified they made that one, though. For, like, Arena. Like, I don't hate Arena. Monster's gone, let's go back before he comes back. Oh yeah, let's just keep driving then. Let's go. Go. Keep going forward. I want to go forward. Let's go, nerd. I think it's a very good game, though. Like, I would give it a solid 8. Like, an 8 out of 10. But I think the GameCube one has a little bit more, like, personality for a lot of its shit. So I have a little bit more favoritism to that one. I think it just comes to, like, some of the dialogue that was written and stuff. The story will get exciting nonetheless. Oh, yeah. Like, it has the same DNA. Yes! I picked the right fucking one. Good. Alright. This is my favorite fucking world for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Was working very hard to get here. But yes, that story will get better. It has the DNA of it. I'm looking forward to playing it again and actually devoting real time to it. Liz and that brown-haired guy was funny, though. Yeah. Yeah. Liz is pretty spicy, though. Person. Oh, wait, not like this. Yeah, this sure is a spooky place. I bet the people here are spooky looking too. Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back. You think so? She even gave you a kiss. Yeah, she hasn't kissed me since. She's led me on like a dog. Fucking... I love how they change, like, your party members... like, costumes and all that. Like, Sora looks like a vampire. Goofy's like Frankenstein. Donald has, like, invisible limbs, like he's an invisible man and a monk and mummy. What happened to Donald? So he cast magic to get a disguise on, basically. So for Halloween Town, we look like Halloween creatures and stuff. So he looks like a horror monster, if you will. Same way with oh, I actually didn't know that you had like wolf paws. So you're like Wolfman and Frankenstein. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. Like your classic, like, horror tropes. I genuinely love Halloween Town, though. Despite this not being directed by Tim Burton, it's a very, very good movie. I didn't know that you had painted nails.
Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
So, the original director for Halloween Town was the guy that directed Coraline. But Tim Burton, I think, like, gave the idea. So that's why his name was attached to the project. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it. Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
You're really gonna unlock it for them. Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you? Not really.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
I mean, England was pretty well behaved at that one cup stadium a while ago. You know, everything was banned. They behaved themselves. No fights, no drinking.
Jack, we have a major crisis. The Heartless are completely out of control. We can't stop them.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
That was impressive. I know. I wonder how the English felt about, you know, everything about that, because, you know, they weren't allowed to just ruin everything. And the other thing I really like about this world, too, is, like, the enemies, like, these generic Heartless that are normally, like, completely matte black, get this, like, texture filtering on them that makes them look like they're, claymation. Which, I really, really like that. That's a very nice touch. Let's check this place, too. Once the Heartless here are out of our way. just love Halloween Town so much. It's so good. I like these mummy Heartless. I think, like, once this world gets introduced, it's like when it goes, like, up to 11.
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Jack!
How thoughtful.
Jack!
Thank you.
Jack's so polite, too. Good luck. Oh boy, I guess they drank the tea. Again, I think they're just hiding the tea that, you know, the silly Americans threw away. I still love that one. I think it was a comedy show. It was like one bit where they're like, water, pure water. And they like just take a cup of like, well, not a cup of anything. They just take a cup and like drink it underneath the faucet. And they're like, oh, that's really good water. Pure water. Just one more surprise. Complete the heart. I should know where it is. Okay.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that. Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Be like water, my friend. You know, I wanna... This is another thought that's just spilling out in my brain. I want Lemmy, because I know he streams sometimes, but I want him to just go... Ghost? Who the fuck is Ghost? I don't know who your Daffy pals are, mate. I think that would be great. That would just make my day. And, that one bit for, I think his, like, call show or his, like, comedy show that he did of that one guy just going, kill Jester. So fucking funny. Kill Jester. Good. I never liked it. That could be your intro. Of Lemmy just going, I don't know who your fucking Daffy pals are, mate. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day, Lemmy will proceed to say, I don't know who the fuck that person is. That'd be a dream come true, though. Like an absolute dream come true. Really just any big, like, person like Lemmy would be great. Of just going, who the fuck is this? always thought it's like Sora saying come along, but it's Goofy saying it. And Jack is just a better Donald. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure you are, actually. Yeah, you got MP Rage. Yeah. Literally the best. The best. Have guard I can get. I don't care about guard. Dun, 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 dun. So, I like the one theory that people have of the Tim Burton movies. They even changed the red tops. Look at them. They even changed them. They have like a little stitching and stuff. They really went all out for Halloween Town. It was great. I really, really like the, interesting designs that they have for this one zone. Granted, there's another zone that they, do some interesting stuff with, but I don't like that area because it sucks. Technically, it's after this one, too. Oh, man. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Ghost rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in order to go. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. Dun. 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 1, 2, 3. Boom. Splendid. I'll go look at the pumpkin. Dun, 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 dun. Jack in the Box. Why is Jack in the Box? Why is Jack in the box? Let him out of the box. Well, that was some surprise, eh? I mean, wasn't really a surprise. I think the only thing Jack doesn't do is heal. So, like, he'll cast all the offensive spells only. But no healing spells. That's like his only weakness. So he's a mostly better Donald. Then again, he doesn't have the full spell list like Donald does. Yes, this is it. It's Christmas Eve. I think Adam was a little more upset in general to spend any time with Eve in general though. I mean she just kind of ruined humanity in general. It's just, I'm just ruining this joke. It's fine. I'm ruining this dad joke. It's fine. No one gets upset when you ruin their jokes. Nobody. No one. No, it's fine. People love it when you ruin their jokes. People genuinely really love it when you ruin their jokes. You know, it's good. It's good. You're so polite, Jack. It's Eve's fault that I'm not a billionaire. No, I think it's more like it's Eve's fault that we're alive. It is entirely Eve's fault that we're alive. And we have sentience. And knowledge. And anything. You know, we had a pretty good deal. Like, Adam and Eve did, but, you know, that stupid, sexy Lucifer had to come in and just be like, yo, eat that apple. That apple has a nice a plussy. Jack is over there stuck. Do you know the real meaning of apple? No. If it isn't a apparently misogynistic word, it's fine. You can type it. He knows. Don't. I might be a little confused. If I do know, I'm gonna pretend like I don't. No. No, play it smart. Play it to not get banned. I hate these guys. I hate them when they spawn in. They are the worst. I mean, behind that Adam and Eve thing. Yeah, a little bit. I know a little bit. I hate... And forbidden apple. If only apple's a metaphor for something else. Yeah. Yeah. Genitalia. You know, clapping some cheeks. Clapping some Eve Ussy, if you will. Just something. Not true. I've seen some dudes actually manage to seduce the ladies. I have never been seductive because I am repulsive because I play games like Kingdom Hearts. So, you know, I am not a real winner. I'll bust out the perfect image of me. I swear. I'll ruin everybody's Christmas Eve. It's the worst image of me, but you know, I'll bust it out. Yeah, actually, heal up Jack a little bit. Damn. I'm actually getting most of my MP back pretty quickly, though. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything that actually gives me more MP back quickly. Yay, gummy part. Ooh, how exciting. Dun, 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 dun. You get the fuck back up here. Same. Dun, 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 dun. I think I scare off more people whenever I have that one image that I think is great. Because anytime it's on screen, more people seem to avoid it like the plague. So, you know, it's a great deterrent of who will actually stay around. No, it's good. It's a good image. I'm also thinking that I might redo the GameCube storyline for Custom Robo as well. I know I've already played it, but it's not up on the YouTube channel because I didn't export or have the YouTube channel yet. So, might do that at some point. Sometime next year. I don't know when, though. But I've been feeling the itch for it, so that's always good. I also do have... Oh yeah, what's your YouTube name? It is in the description for the Twitch page. It's... If you click on the Twitch VODs, it's there. But it's literally just the same name as this. That's it. It's just Grayscaled Ghost. That's the YouTube name. But it is linked on the Twitch page, as well as YouTube linked to the Twitch page itself. So, the two recent videos is the Custom Robo 1 and 2 Arena being uploaded today. As well as the entirety of Life of Strange, and Cyberpunk is also there. And Sonic. Sonic is there too. Got it. Yeah. You can bookmark it. You don't have to subscribe. I'm your third sub. You don't have to sub. It's all good. I appreciate that, though. I'm okay with people just checking out the videos. With my non-existent editing in them. There's literally zero editing. It's great. But, yeah. I think I might also, sometime next year, actually redo Twilight Princess. I know I mentioned doing it again, but with, like, the HD version. So, if I find it cheap... I've been looking at a few. If I manage to find a cheap capture card, I'll definitely do that one. I don't know when, though. Oh, I can't hit them. I can't hit them. They're too far away. I can't do nothing. Alright. Quit being a shitlord and actually keep doing the actual stage. You guys are fine. You're fine. You don't need healing. You don't need healing. You're fine. It's good. Alright, there's a heal. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe consider FF Tech at some point. I feel like around base it's a decent story. Trying to think of like any like. Oh, I haven't finished fucking Fire Emblem either. I completely forgot about Fire Emblem. That's the only like tactics-based game I have like on the plate still. I got pretty far in it too on the like one stream I did of it. Granted, it's only like a third, and it's got, I think, 26 chapters. 26 or 30, something like that. I think it's like 26. So eventually, I don't know when, I will go back to that one too, but I will add FF Tactics Advance. I downloaded the first Fire Emblem last week, but it's so bad, man. What the fuck? The first Fire Emblem is a very different game. It is very, very different. And the other Fire Emblems get progressively... Oh, damn. I was not paying attention. And the other Fire Emblems get progressively weirder. I do mean I want to play them all. Well, I'm gonna let you on a secret with the Fire Emblem. Other than 2. Well, that's not true. No, gonna change that a little bit. Most of the Fire Emblems do not connect to one another. But yeah, the first one is a bit archaic, if you will. Well, that's not the word I want to use for it. But yeah, it's not good. But it's not terrible. Like, it's not something that I ever want to go out of my way to play. But people have a chronological order. Yes. That's why I was saying, it's like, sure, you can, you know, you can do that. You can play all of them. Do you want to, though? That's the real question. Do you actually want to? I freely admit, I do not want to play all the Fire Emblems. I enjoy the ones I enjoy. I'm not playing them all. God, no. Because some of them get really fucking weird. So what's your opinion on what I should play? Depends on which, like, do you want hard or, like, balanced? Because, like, the newer series since, like, Awakening got super fucking easy. Like, they're not really hard. They tried to fix it with some of the later ones, but they kind of inflated it for the difficulty and not made it good. I think Path of Radiance is a nice, like, decent middleman. Like, it's got an okay story and pretty good challenge for the most part. It's not, you know, it's not 4D chess, mind you. But first it feels like a really bad version of Final Fantasy Tactics. I think they really discovered their formula of, like, what they wanted. Especially to you know, sell to the West at, like, Path of Radiance. Because from Path of Radiance to Awakening, it's basically the same game. However, with Awakening, you also can have children, and they can fight battles with you. And your children get stats based on what the parents have. So, like, if you completely max out let's say, Jack's stats, and he has 99 health and fucking 99 MP, and you marry him to somebody that has 99 defense, I can tell you if it actually makes sense. You get comfortable with the weapon system classes, etc. Oh yeah, you can probably get comfortable with like Fire Emblem too. It's just, do you want to? I like Awakening. That's the one that I played by myself later in life, but I did play the one that actually made it to the States originally. It was just called Fire Emblem, but it's like Fire Emblem 8, basically. It's the one that had Roy and Eliwood and shit. They really refined their weapon system on, like, Path of Radiance and shit. As well as the classes behind it. Also, I'm going to beat the shit out of these kids. Because they fucking deserve it. They fucking absolutely deserve to be murdered. Oh, fucking damn it. First one doesn't make sense at all, in my opinion. Can't earn any money, forging weapons expensive. Fucking, I don't understand the class system. I think you're actually earning money, but they don't let you buy anything until like a certain point in the story. Or might stay they're dead forever, like what the fuck. Future titles, you can turn off that feature. So like, if you don't want any of your units dying because you like their personality, which, you know, I don't blame you. Some of them have like really goofy personalities and they're fucking fantastic. I would say go with Awakening then. Because Awakening has a feature that if they die on like, let's say a stage or a mission or whatever, they'll come back the next mission you start. So like they're not dead. Awakening's good. I like that one. The best way to explain the classes is let me actually get on my my nerd glasses here. Become a dentist, right? So to explain the classes is axe people, sword people, and then lance people. Now there's variations of those three. I mean, enemies get crit randomly. I don't want to worry every mission about someone dying. Oh, yeah. That is also based on what their skills are. So, like, if they have terrible, I think, skill, they'll get crit more. If they have terrible speed, they'll get double attacked more. If they have terrible defense, anyone with a physical attack will fucking murder them. Going back to the classes, there's sword, but with mounted, so they have a mount. There is armored with axe or spear, so they move slower, but they have better defenses. Usually terrible resistance, so like resistance is magic. If they have bad magic, do not have them near a mage. A mage will melt them. There's a couple like hybrids, if you will, in Awakening. So, like, there's dark magic. So, the dark magic is physically strong. And the dark mages typically have very high defenses. They're way tankier than a normal mage is. So, you can actually have them, for the most part, by themselves, and they will be fine. Some of them even get some skills, like Nosferatu, which leeches health. Dark mages are amazing. Fucking great. Great units to have. So, they did do couple different things. They added a couple different ones, removed some. Awakening also had DLC classes, which the DLC classes are... You pay for winning, basically. They're unbelievably strong. They're very, very good. There's a class called Bride, which is for female only, which starts out really weak when you first have a bride, but they get progressively better. I believe for brides in that one, they can use lances, bows, and staffs, which means staves can heal. So you can have your bride unit sort of fill 3 different roles, basically, all at once. Bows can take down flying units super quickly. That's their main gimmick. So anyone that is on a flying unit, like a Wyvern or a Pegasus, it's probably smart if they don't engage any bow people or get near them. Bride, yeah. It's an actual class. It's a little weird, but it's an actual class. It's a pretty good one, too. They get a passive at one of the level ups that restores, I think, 5 HP for anyone that's near them. So you can just have a bride be behind someone that's like a defense unit, if you will, and it will store 5 HP per turn. So every turn it's like yours, everyone that's near that bride gets 5 HP back. So they're more support than, say, attacker. They're not front line. There's also dancers, which dancers are super weak. There's a non-dancer, but dancer in Path of Radiance, which is the Herons, the bird people. They can sing, which give bonuses and buffs, but they cannot attack. And they're unbelievably squishy. Any dancer-like class is usually unbelievably weak and squishy, but they give you an extra turn with a unit. So if you have a really strong unit that just, like, murdered a unit, that's the end of their turn. Have a bride, singer unit, whatever, come up, do their thing, and you can immediately go again. And then we get into the spicier category. We have units that can earn a skill, which can earn a skill that lets them, well, go again. I see, yeah. So the extra skill is called Gale Force. Gale Force is really good. Fuck. Can't get away from that one. But yeah. Yeah, it can get really stupid really quickly. And you can get really strong really, really quickly. One of my favorite games I actually really like for the Fire Emblem series was Shadows of Valentia as well. Shadows of Valentia is a bit different than, say, Awakening is. It's their least popular of the entire series, which is a little sad because it's got the most different shit. Best way I could describe Shadows of Valentia would be... imagine Pokemon Arceus for, like, that one, and then Awakening is basically just normal Pokemon for, like, the mainline series. Not many tweaks for the mainline. Not much changes. It's usually the same. And then Shadows of Valentia kind of went, you know what, let's do this. this is different. Let's be different. So they go away completely with the weapon triangle. So the weapon triangle is swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. That's the weapon triangle. Valentia said, let's just have you have better stats than the other guy you're fighting. That's it. Different. Yeah, it's super different. And so you get a couple villagers when you start. And villagers at first are always the worst unit. They're awful. They have the worst stats. And they can become progressively better. There is one unit you can get that's a villager in Awakening that literally starts out with, depending on your game difficulty, if you pick like the easiest mode, has like the worst, the truly worst stats. Granted, they suck for all the modes, but he starts out when you first get him with like 1 everything. So like Donnie in Awakening is just trash. So you have to babysit Donnie for a while. And it's Donald, but Donnie works too. So after you babysit him for a while, he'll become amazing. Because his first skill he has is there's a chance. It says 10%, but it's not 10% because it's based on his luck. Is 10% that all of his stats will go up by 1. Every single stat. Now, Donnie gets one of the highest luck stats in the game, depending on his class. I think for a hero, he gets like 47. And for a warrior, he gets 50, I think. Or like 48. Maxed out completely. So, Donnie has a very good chance of being completely and totally maxed out before anything, if you babysit him long enough. Yeah. Yeah. Valentia, though, is super good. The only, like, complaint I have with it would be the fucking feeding mechanic. You have to feed your units or they perform worse. So if you don't feed your units, they can't do it. How's it called again? Shadows of Valentia. So it's like Valentine, but with a Tia. There we go. That's much better this time. I'll even type it out. Alright. Fight's finally over. There you go. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault. It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart. Yeah, that's right. But you guys said, you should be ashamed. Okay. Now, I don't know if there is a good or functional thing that I totally would not do emulator. I have no idea. Nor do I know if there is a ROM of these games. I don't know how they would perform, but, you know, no one would do such a thing. Or get a VPN to get such things, because that's wrong. Why would you do such a thing? That's just wrong. Just awful. Awful things. Ah. And Three Houses is different. That's a different one. It's not bad. It's not great. It's okay. I say that despite having on the Switch fucking nearly 300 hours. Are these DS games? They're both 3DS, yes. They are both 3DS games. So, again, I do not condone ROMs or, no, emulating. Nor do I condone the sites that have them, if you can find them. I don't condone those. They're bad. They're very, very bad. It's wrong. Don't do it. I, however, will make a very clear point that I'm never going to say any sites that they may or may not exist, because I watched someone called Ross on Accursed Farms lose a site that he visited because someone complained and blew the whistle and had the site taken down because they were hosting ROMs on the site. And that's really stupid. So, yeah. Yeah. But I like those 3DS games. They're pretty good. I think the Awakening one has the weirdest art style because they don't have feet. None of the characters have feet. Oogie Boogie, give me back my heart. Give me back my heart. True, though. Who would consider these immoral acts? Yeah. Who would do such a thing? I am someone that says that firmly believes in game preservation, but not just games. It kind of goes back to that VCR talk, is I want stuff like that preserved. And it's really sad that so many, like, good games, including really shitty ones, are potentially lost because of stupid fucking corporate bullshit. There you are, camera. But yeah, it's... And then... game companies, for some of them, will just... release the same game, but it's not even their in-house emulator. It's just shit. Looking at you, Nintendo, with your Super Mario 3D collection, and it didn't even include some of the other fucking 3D games. And it was fucking emulated. All of it was emulated. And why give it proper credit to the people that preserve the original game, right? It's fine. Who gives a shit about them? That's why we fucking take down people that do any fan projects. I'm not spicy. You're spicy. No. It's fine. Oh, fuck you. Let me up there. But yeah. I really do think things should be preserved way better than what they are. And I also don't believe that games should be taken down and destroyed. Like so many online-only games have been. Alright. Come on. Light up, you nerd. Oh, good. Good. I like my bosses that heal. It's great. Only I'm allowed to heal, you fucking cheater. Only I'm allowed to heal, because I'm the player. You know the rules, and so do I. I could use some MP, though. Ah, fuck you. You managed to jump back in time. Almost had you, though. Why does Oogie Boogie have, like, a fucking casino thing? I don't think he ever had that in the movie. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Get fucked. Get fucked. So that heart was a failure after all. Tained Holy Circlet. Ransom Report 7. if this was the original voice actor for Oogie Boogie, though. Whoa! How did it get so big? Look, it's brimming with the power of darkness. Oogie Boogie's drawing power from the dark globs. So we just destroy those things, right? Ah, yep. Time to go do this boss. Took away the interesting aspect of it. Turned it into an fucking Shadow of the Colossus fight. There we go. There's that one. Jump up here. That. Nice fire there, Jack. That was incredibly useful and effective. You did great. I'm proud of you, Jack. All the way down again. Oh yeah. Woo. Back to climbing the Oogie Boogie Tower. Maybe. Dun 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 dun. I think there's another one right up here, right? Yeah. Alright, there's that one. Ow. Ow, don't die. You ain't knocking me off, Oogie. You nerd. You're not dead quite yet. Oh, where is the other bits? Where is the other bits? I got most of them. Oh, there's one right here. Not quite it. There's one more. It's either one or two. Where? Might be all the way up the top. Get Goofy all the way up. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. That was very, very good level up. Dun, dun, dun. Go over here. Nothing over here. So it has to be over here. Yeah, it has to be over here. Not sure where though. Maybe I was in the right spot. Just need to go a slightly different direction. Has to be one more around here. Wow, camera, please. Camera, please. Please, camera. Alright. Go here. Go to over here. Where is this last one? I mean, Jack even had time to get back up again. What did you lock onto? What did you even lock onto? True. I am very much so blind. Yes, I am absolutely blind. It's all good. There we go. Made that way more complicated than I need to. Oh, camera sucks sometimes, but some of that is my fault. Most of that was my fault. In fact, 98% of that was my fault. Alright. It's a Christmas miracle. It only took 6 hours to beat most of Kingdom Hearts.
Why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Oh, gross. Love. Disgusting. Really? It's foul. I guess we have no choice. Wait, you beat it? I beat most of Kingdom Hearts. There's like fucking 2 more worlds. We have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. And one of the worlds is awful. I hate it. This is like the best one to do. What do you need to make a heart? What is a heart anyway? I can't figure out. But I did beat this world. And the last 2 worlds, one of them is just god awful. I don't like that world. And the other one's an actual, like, proper, like, dungeon and shit. Like, it's maze-like. It's confusing as fuck. And I wanna end the stream on, you know, not misery. So, I will say, thank you so much for joining, chit-chatting, staying up this fucking late. You didn't have to, it's okay. I appreciate it though, really. So, good night. Thanks for joining. Alright.